power went out. It's because we chained too many tanks together. And we lost everything. Problem is at 4, it was like 12, so. Because it went out at 7. 13 years later, damn, was I on that ground forever? 873, yeah. Oh, right, we're back to here. Get a file. Yeah, this is after the demo.
Welcome
back to the present day.
Sorry. What's our situation?
What about mustache guy, Elvis or whatever?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any
Ice
easier.
went splat, alright. He was weak. Where's Avis? Where's mustache guy? Oh, there he is, still alive.
And?
He has a
It's as
shitty
you
haircut
thought.
too.
The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Maybe it's the mustache that
Then
makes
we
everything
follow.
bad.
We're
Maybe you
down a
should
man,
shave.
Sergeant.
Oh, who cares?
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Makes it sound as if Bias was like vital and not expendable.
After you do, that is.
I don't think there is, because FF16 has the
I won't be
auto
dying.
tank.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Scarlet Cyclone Heatwave available for acquisition, upgrade main menu. Okay. Apparently a few reviewers have been saying the
How do
story
they
of this
expect
game
us to kill
becomes
something
awful
that can
near
do
the end.
this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
So are we on the team council members, right? I'm assuming the council were the guys that were talking earlier, the ones that have Titan. Oh. Fuck, I didn't. I didn't mean to do that. You can see the map, sorta. I think that's where we were. Forgot what that is. I don't actually like this map, but I guess like it'll have more detail later. Oh, that's the stupid. Oh, okay, right. It's the monolith shard, but I don't know what happened to that one. So this is the Deadlands. That's why I'm confused. Are these guys must be the Northern Lands guys that we were at war with? I'm assuming Empire. I don't know where the hell they are. I don't know what's here. No, it's because if you want to do politics, you have to have country lines. Damn you, almost all wars have to do with how the map. I can't. Wait, let me see. This is full zoom. But yeah, I don't like this style of map because it seems sort of cheap. Okay, yeah. Fuck, do I not got Biast? What about Biast? Give him a circle. He's gone, sir. What do you mean he's gone? Nice to defy, yada yada. Skirmishes. Slave soldier, Holy Empire Sandbreck now has 13 years servitude, drafted as a frontline infantryman. Magic might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix. We really saw him promote elite squadron of assassins, where he signed a moniker which he's now known. Latest mission to send the Knights to defile bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia. I really wish we could, So we're on the side. We're on the side of Dalmekia, right? Those guys have Titan? Or does Iron Kingdom have Titan? If the Iron Kingdom has Titan, okay, Dalmekia is the Shiva, but Trying to remember which one's which. Oops, fuck. Paris force fight for nations enslaved that may cast powerful magic entirely disposable, placed on the front lines in battle, assigned highly dangerous missions. I'm assuming there's a reason we can't just like team up and just start revolting. War of Ice appearance on the battlefield makes their enemies blood run cold. Oh, there we go. Ironblood sent Shiva. Okay, so we're on Republic team. Okay. As Devour dueled against Titans. We're on Team Titan. War on Earth, Hugo, of whom Hugo Hopka's current dominant takes form of stone-skinned giant granite fish shake the earth. Every muddy pummel Titan's dominant awakens the peoples of the Damakian desert as the recipient of his strand being granted great power and status by the Republic and return to commitment to the Pride Nation times war. Unit of Imperial Army assassins after taking the head. Nine Kingdoms dominant. War of Ice. As of Icon Shiva, all its members, including leader Tiamat, are bearers. Branded men. Press in servitude for the ability to wield magic. This is continued from the demo. So at the start of the demo, you're in this time. Then after you get knocked out, it goes into a flashback. This is weird. So I should have followed my dwarves. Yeah, so we're 13 years.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Wait a minute, wasn't Titan winning? I forgot, wasn't Titan just sort of slaughtering Shiva last we saw?
By the flames.
Let's see, is that a guy? Guess they're all guys. Good men. Good men. Begs the question, yeah. What's the point of having armies if you're just gonna use the dominant anyway and kill all your troops? I'm assuming are we late? Are we almost 30 in this game? Or we're 28, I'm assuming, right?
Did you hear that?
Down there.
I forgot,
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
magic is forbidden and you guys would dabble in it. I'm surprised these guys even came close to beating Team Titan if they don't use magic properly. Help me. No help. No help.
Data must be idle.
Assassin's on the
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
These words from Strong with like 83 months. It's after the demo, so we did the demo yesterday. This is
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern. You focus on the target.
Understood.
Wait, Abe is focusing on the target. He's gonna fuck up. Like, Abe? Oh, I thought Avis was going to the boss. But
That's nothing!
Be gone!
Not this time.
Scarlet's sick. I was like trying to figure out what my new ability was.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Orders. Insert. Oh, the gun.
Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Leave me be! Lost.
I think it's just for a phase check, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Shed tears of ice, blood shattered on the bloodstained earth below. So I guess the Iron Kingdom's about to be deleted. This is like 3 hours in. Send in Morondu. Or the Republic troops, if they get stepped on. Is this where my character's like, wow, she's hot and then doesn't
dead?
do the job?
I don't think so.
Well?
It.
What are you waiting for?
Oh no, Mustache Guy's gonna die because he's not gonna follow orders, Mustache!
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
Oh no, he's gonna
Oh,
kill
bloody
Mustache!
do it then.
Mustache! No, assassin! Fuck, I knew Mustache Guy was gonna die. It was fucking useless. Mustache! His mustache was so ugly, of course he had to get killed. Mustache. No, if someone has like an ugly feature, they're either a bad guy or they're gonna kill it early.
Wyvern.
That mustache was bad.
The hell are
doing?
It's sort of weird how they're,
Get your ass over here
he
and
really
help me with
wanted
these
to
bastards.
kill this.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Kills the girl, the sister that's not a sister, but you know.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh, please, these guys are elite honorable.
It's over.
Say a cool chill animation. We're gonna send in a war.
Now that that's
An
done,
elephant.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
Alright, let's finish
Take
this
her
one.
head so we can be done with this.
Why doesn't he do it then? Christ.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
Can't believe you guys don't even care about fucking mustache guy. Christ, you guys like who? But mustache. Square's opponent parry attacks, parry is stolen on time, leave opponent open for a counter. It's weird that it's the
Neither is
attack
she.
button.
Let's find out.
I'm gonna have to. I feel like some of the moves are really weird, as in you never fucking use them. Why would I ever use down thrust?
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. My man! For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. Take your head.
You guys still don't care about mustache. Get over this. This is like that cheap. I remember Bias, Wamba, all those
Not this time.
good men. You guys laughed at Wamba because his fucking name is stupid. This person who's an NPC deserves to die if they have a name like Wamba. Zombie bits when someone with my idiot ones. I say nay.
Traitor's blade.
Wamba's such a funny name. Who the fuck is named Wamba? I'm named Wamba. My son is named Wamba. Yeah. So at this in the demo, we were at what is it called? we're at this time, but then a bunch of stuff happens. 2 Titans fight or whatever, icons, and then we flash back 13 years earlier, and then Joshua dies, our kid brother who obviously had so many death flags, the dad who had so many death flags, and then we're back here, and then we're sort of Vinland Saga'd, but don't kill. Fuck. This is Tiamat. No, Tiamat. Send in more orcs. I don't get it. Where are these orcs coming from? Send in the next wave of orcs. I haven't watched the anime, but I've read the manga. See, this is why mages have to be controlled, because they fucking do this. What's the point of being an orc? Mages can just cheese you. See, we have to control the mages, if not, get rid of them. Because there's no point training if some stupid mage can one-shot you.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
I can't believe you guys don't care about Avis. Damn you. So is this the... Wait, let me do something real fast. Oh, Commander Wello, the lead intelligence, sits by Liege side highest table of the state, recent negotiation, Dalmex, Zinuri, stronghold, Barnabas only one shares a special bond, Benedict has eyes, ambitions for Hugo. So survive a nation in Ash, while Luda's care about Stoner, home and Mother Crystal, Drake's spine, warlike land, considerable military might, shares keep its neighboring countries at bay, while Load or whatever maintains notional alliance with the Dalmekian Republic and Southern Storm, very much a marriage convenience. I really wish there'd be like a map showing all the places. Like that is like world building 101, I'd say, for something like this.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
Or did Hugo lose? I thought he was stomping her, but...
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
Apparently, people say the story falls apart in the last
And who's
half.
this fine hound
We'll
I see
see.
before me?
I'll go.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Yeah, it's more.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second
But what
opinion.
happened to those kids anyway? Did they just
Back
get
her up.
shanked mid-battle? Where are those kids? They're dead, sir.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I like how the stupid. I'm still thinking of yesterday. Sergeant Guy. Impossible was his last word as he's incinerated. Just like, it's super anime. Last words. Yeah, I think what one of you guys said is if they don't put like a map with like borders and countries and factions, you can just make up where people are coming from, so it doesn't really make much sense where they attack or whatever. Yeah, that's why this map is pretty shitty. So people will just come out of nowhere if you just vaguely say where they are. Yeah. In Ogre Battle or Tactics Ogre, you know where everyone comes from, because they have set like boundaries. So you know, like, if you're attacking this country, you know you have to go through there or whatever. Yeah. No, just Ogre Battle. Damn you, FFT does this too. Damn you people, you guys eating banana. I think an FFT guy worked on this. Whether remnants or once verdant valley long consumed by one after either extremely foolish, extremely desperate for me to switch send their home. They could have done it better in Triangle Strategy, but at least they gave you an idea of where everyone was and why they made certain decisions. Because yeah, the map is mostly simple, but you know where the countries are, the Deadlands. No, I don't know if WoW or fuck WoW's all about the
Almost
map,
further
right?
now.
But whatever. I always like
We're
looking
in
at the
the
WoW
middle of the
map. You see all the countries and where the orcs came from.
You. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last
Black
place anyone would
morass.
think to look.
Hey, don't worry about it, Gatsby.
Home sweet home.
Oh, is that all island expansion? Is it lame now? Because they're facing the jailer or whoever the bad guy is? I don't know how WoW is, but what makes Warcraft 1, 2, 3, and probably early WoW interesting is the borders and where everyone's outpost or whatever it is. But oh, this was shown in the trailers. Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
You're mad.
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will wait. Sid's hideaway, refuge in the Bloodlands, under a storm set operates a secretive community of freed bearers. You can remove that tattoo? While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, combination near indestructible fallen ruins considerable and generally have led to the establishment of safe haven where those rally leaders cause only about able to eke out a meager existence. Wait, so I'm assuming they can remove the Scott brands, but that doesn't... Or I'm assuming they have a plot point on how they do it, because you'd figure the brands would be permanent, or else they'd lose track of their slaves. Barren waste bereft of ether, no life stirs, magic all but unusable here, both earth's water stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, blight has spread more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna into violent desperation, leaving silent devastation in its wake. No, the brand. Damn you, this group is a bunch of... I thought you brand the bearers, so I don't know how to get rid of the stupid seal of the brand. Damn you, the slaves. No, what they do in fucking ancient times is, yes, usually they brand them somehow. So they can't just run away. Corner of a Italian Iron Kingdom Crusader in the depths of the nest defile, Clive brought us. And was nigh until Sid appeared, spirited him and Joe away. I'm assuming that updates later. Sid's trusted allies, General Gino is warm word for everyone. Jill. Blah blah, came to blows, okay. Jill came close, falling to assassin blade, spared the last moment when Clive's memories of their time came fluttering back. Fallen, ancient, highly advanced civilization. Relics found across land from bread of Valisthea, material which these relics constructed far sturdier than steel cannot be worked on. By modern methods, these people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. That's somewhat convenient.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Every Sid is different. Or different person. They just reuse the name.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the rats. We've got plenty to brood about.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Well, sure, the renegade option. Punch the bard, but sir, it's a bard. Duh.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Punch him in the face. Boof. Stop it, sir. It's just a bard. Boof, boof. The fat chocobo. What's behind it? Forgot, was there a run button in town?
I'm no man's tool.
Eh, be gone, wench. Forgot if there was a run button.
Most concerning.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
think he'd have time for a nip with old August? Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
I mean, I'm curious, like, how they could stop me from deserting, because I don't think I have any family
You've fallen a long
left.
way, Lord Rossfield.
So I'm curious what they mean by, are they going to send assassins after me over and over?
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
Is he gonna be a
What
teenager?
say we go and ask him?
Because if that Preggers girl thinks her kids are so expendable,
doesn't mean I'm joining
odds are she's produced a couple more, maybe. Bucket, pluck out another Phoenix. I don't know how it works, but might as well.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
The dominant needs her rest.
I'll see she's not disturbed.
We don't know. It's weird because the mom goes against natural instinct and doesn't actually care for her sons, which is extremely, extremely rare.
Is it? Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
No, that's the weird thing where she didn't care about the sons. Because usually...
To the forge it is, then.
Usually an evil mom would use the son to further herself, but now that both her sons are gone, she's like down 2 chips, and she's like, meh. She's just gonna pluck another one out.
Of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Speak with Blackthorn. I think I only played a little bit of the game. Found it, of course, but it's a Blizzard game. You have a shotgun.
Does it look like there's room
weird.
here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Legend the realm knows him. Spirit better suit, stripping oil from Pinner's Canderson. Consumption grants Overwatch conscripts few rare modes, sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north of the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Craft a new gear, upgrade existing, blacksmith, okay. As long as you have the recipe. 12 iron fillings makes iron belt. +1, ultra rare.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notice something changed on the highway. Notice appear in upper right hand corner of the screen. Wait. Addition to stock updates, Karen's Tower Forging Whips. Recipes for Blackhammer. Notices new quests, new missions, many other things. Circle appear in the game.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Goots. They're better. That's why I'm assuming they're gonna explain it. I'm assuming his scar. Let me see. Resident Blasphemous sits highway, selling secrets here, prefers to drown as well as in drink the chair. I'm assuming he burnt his bear mark off, but you'd figure there'd be more people with like the mark, which is why I'm confused.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning.
She has one.
Keep your hands out of the stores,
Slave.
or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others. I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
What are you gawping at, newcomer?
Anyway, this guy's
Never seen a man work with his hands?
Okay.
Well, you best
I guess
get
it's
used
just
to it
Sid
if you're
Goats
thinking
and
of
the
staying.
girl that doesn't have a brand. I was wondering why those three didn't have one.
Another newcomer.
Jail.
You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Make it quick. Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, if you taste the kind of spell, might obey. Said need a smith, I need a smithy marriage. Convenience, Sentinel Forge is 100 says how it works without magic. Have no bears.
You got anything needs repairing?
You tool and bring it here along with your own materials. Any leftover scraps I
What do you want?
Broadsword 1. Ultra rare. Meteorite.
That it? Fine.
Most of the world will leave hard Kenneth work like Coldest this when to we're done. bearers, but not us.
Titan ship holders.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, she does have a scar. For some reason I didn't think she had a scar.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
I actually like the reason for the slaves in a triangle strategy.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Yeah, stupid. Man, tend the bears. The stupid speech they get every day.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers.
What's there
Who
for
the
you?
hell are
So
you?
strong with my 47 months. It's been a little bit combat so far.
At this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your
Yeah, she
friend
does have a
needs her
scar under
rest.
the,
There'll be time for tearful
hair.
reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I mean, we don't know how the Imperials go after them. Because if you have a bear that has no family or attachments, they could easily just run away or turn on the guys. So unless it's like North Korea style.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
But yeah, you'd figure the
My work's
Benders
just
would
begun.
be revolting.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
This part's
Oh.
slightly weird.
And thanks.
Because my character,
You
I
see,
guess my character
not
should
likely.
be
I won't be staying.
Is that right?
trying to check on Jill more.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest. Green icon, side quest, alright. Do list, okay. Prioritize, highlight an X, okay. 1,000 tomes. Oh, there's the encyclopedia's jukebox. Fat chocobo.
Who are these people?
Oh, that's why that area was there.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
Oh, what the?
This whole place is falling apart. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Precision players don't strong with 34 months.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake.
I always
Not
laugh
even
when
their
someone says you
handiwork
can say
lasts
that
forever.
again and then the character
That's why
says
the walls
it again.
need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable
It's
patch
always a
crushed
funny
before
scene.
our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
No, in fact, there's a funny short story that's really short. It's the Harrison Bergeron one. They do that. Like, I already spoiled one of the jokes in it, but yeah, they do. They do the you can say it again joke.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
I hope the
not
side
at all.
quests get
We
better,
appreciate the
but
assistance.
The two games are, I guess, I don't know how Dragon Age is, but yeah, Western RPGs usually have, or if it's not Ubisoft,
I better
usually
get
have
this
better
to
side quest.
Geoffrey, was it?
What are James just what's from back 95 months. No, it's just funny if you do like a fun. Oh, Xenoblade X had some funny ones. Some weren't as good, but some were actually pretty funny, or were witty or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
No, I remember side quests in
Hope fetching that
KOTOR
wood
being
wasn't too
funny or
much trouble.
interesting. Like, there's like different ways to do it or whatever. No, damn you. No, how many fucking side
Will this be
quests and
enough?
how many games have a side
This
quest where you
will do
pick the
nicely,
mayor
thank you.
candidate and they're all
Good luck,
corrupt?
The walls won't be falling in on us
That
just
one
yet.
was just randomly
That
funny.
sounds ominous.
Every person you pick is more corrupt than the
Oh,
next.
it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Was there one in KOTOR 2? I know in Xenoblade X, you had to help pick a mayor candidate, but the funniest thing is, the first one's corrupt as shit and apparently will do anything for pizza, and then the next one is super racist towards anyone who isn't a no-pawn. Gilbug. Swansec doesn't aim for appearance, rather than the fact it's highly sought after by psychics for use in brood medicine. Some Rabito's most numerous children across the realm will spend now every week an hour collecting specimens of readiness, exchanging them for a handful of coppers. Oh, children have tiny hands over this much, fewer than one might expect. Yeah. Nah, it was the power was off for 7 hours because I'm assuming a tree down the line. I'm trying to remember all the quests with KOTOR. They had that Lost Lands quest. They had that stupid Korriban where you could choose who you wanted to save or not save. Or was it Korriban? Whatever it was. Even though it was like main story wise, you could still like screw people over randomly. Trying to remember if there was a murder mystery in KOTOR 1. I know in the apartments there's a few side quests that can be funny. Oh, the fish people. Fuck. You know what? I should do a run where I just
We should go and help.
It sounds like
try
Otto has
to
everything
be as
under
evil as
control.
possible to the
As
fish
always.
people.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight
No,
of
I
this
thought
fine
in
establishment
KOTOR, I
rests.
thought that way I'll say after.
Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
No, in KOTOR, I believe what is the worst case scenario, you're banned from the fucking planet and med packs cost like ×2. I forgot what the absolute worst case is.
How long
But
has
yes,
it
if
been?
you purposely be a dick and poison every and do everything, you're literally banned from an entire zone for the rest of the game. And what is it? Yeah, and everything costs more the rest of the game. So if you really want to bomb it, that's what happens. It's pretty funny.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
No, I fucking knew this was gonna happen. Everyone's like, but Oddworld the demo is the greatest game ever. It's a fucking demo, you don't know.
When he's not out chasing rumours,
Eating a
sits up there in
banana.
that hole of his,
Oddworld, best
brooding,
game ever. It's
scheming.
literally a demo. It's like 2 hours of 40 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting
Yes,
to be
you
served.
fucking are
like a
lazy.
lord.
Yes, you are.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I'll only play Dao 1, alright. Okay, so you guys say that was the best one, whatever. Or whatever Dao. Is 2 like no story or something? No one ever talks about 2 either, so is it really just play the first
The
and then
Ironblood were
Finn?
quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up. Fought a lot of good that
You
icon
just
of
Finn.
theirs did.
You just say Finn after one. Finn, sir.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway?
Finally, is he going to give me a map with the countries, right?
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's a lot of the Order Final Fantasies are very good.
Quite a mouthful, I
If
know.
you wanna
Which is why everyone here
adventure,
has
I like
taken to
6.
calling me simply Tomes.
10's pretty
on account
interesting
of the
too.
company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Comprehensive compendium of lore. Alright. Terms, person, geography, history, information's added. Okay.
I have compiled some new entries.
Alright.
If you would like to see them.
There we go. We get to see the mom.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Dominant, yada yada, no different than other man, but they can cast elemental without magic, transforms into beast. I thought we already have the cat that yaps. Blah blah. Oh wait, there's 8 icons in total for unique elemental affinity. Coming out that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but just none has ever witnessed all these rare creatures together. Conjectures yet to be proved. This last word's impossible. Ah, it's just incinerate. What a chump. Bakana. I'm assuming in the Japanese one he says this Bakana right before it's incinerated. Bloody clash. Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end their long-run conflict, Ironblood convened a council and treated their allies, aided in the cause. Talks broke down. Dhalmekians left no choice to rely once more on the mighty Titan, whom they owed a considerable debt. A stage set for a showdown in Titan Shiva, Ironblood's own icon, and losses both sides, too many to count. Nation formed federation of 5 smaller states located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, capital Randella. Home to the Mother Crystal, Drake's Fang, no official state religion, citizens free to worship as they please. Key political entities of parliament formed of ministers representing each of the states, prime minister at its head. Council, highest council government of Dhalmekia, 7 ministers responsible for rule the nation. Their will is often molded to be to that of their permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as a dominant titan to shape policy. Okay, that makes sense. The prime minister is Eustace, eldest, most experienced member, is elected by the States of the Republic, plus the dominant titan who serves as official advisor. Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. God's awakened a dominant of the icon Titan, thrust him in the forefront of Dhalmekian politics, wielding him influence over both the Republic's armies and his policymaking. So his personal fortune and his little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. Love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute. He'd gladly betray every ally just to be with farewell. That's how he's going to get owned. Okay. Active dominant transform living flesh in their icon dominance, also prime during times of war, men strength. Their icons turn tides of battle is usually done deliberately. Dominant remain in control of icon even when primed. On occasion, dominant will lose control of their powers. See their icon run riot. There's an expert manner of medicine, medical intervention, skills indispensable when they're dead. Home where they cannot call in healing magics. After Sid brings the unconscious Joe back to the hideaway from his expedition, Ice to Defile, placed in Tarja's care. Roll Knight Commander, Kingdom Wallet's arms come by liege for Zinitra and the Republic of Dhalmekia to negotiate provision of reinforcements and roll over knights. King Walid, aloof, unshakable, Barnabas, Tamar, thirst to his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Oh, here we go. It changes. Doggy. Brought from one of the archers, okay. Found half-starved shivering in the snowfield, okay. Get to the puppy. Faithful friend fully grown. After tragic events, Phoenix Gate, Clive believed Toriel was lost to him forever. The past were able to cross again 13 years later. Toriel's new masterkin. Clive's rescue and the master defiled. Despite the long years apart, the two knew each other. Not a single day had passed from the separation. Alright. Reunited. We're going to find how met with Sid, who trained them work as a hunting dog, and meeting with Clive again. Toriel gladly returned service as former master. Steed. During the attack, Phoenix Gate raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. Oh, price she gladly paid. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Otto and Sid's own Perverse. Okay, yeah. Steward. I don't know if this matters. Yeah, this one. Oh, it shows what country they belong to in the top right. Upon night of Imperial invasion, Shaq seen his father slain before his disbelieving eyes let him lose control of his icon, set in a castle light. Alright. Oh, historian tomes. There we go. We have the elites. Sir Tyler dead. Wait, no law. Shield of Rosario Company Clive and Expedition still win. Did everything was power assist Joshua Arthur Elwin's Phoenix 8 night attacks. Years distinguished service were to come to a close and were swallowed by the flames of Rampage and Phoenix. Wait, were those the two that were killed right at the start? I thought one of them had a helmet, or maybe they get killed off screen. I know two guys get killed by the Phoenix at the start of the fight. Shield Rosario did all he could return the favor, and anything else. Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. Can't believe the elites are dead. The elites, damn you. No, there was two guys that get killed by Joshua's Wiccan, but I thought they had helmets on, so they were randos. Archduke Grand Duchy Rosario. No, at the start of the fight. Okay, so fine. The sergeant dies when the Phoenix comes up, and then the other two guys ran up. Okay. Wait until or whatever. Okay. Archduke Grand Duchy Rosario and Father Clive Joshua. Owen's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire in Sanbreque in the ignoble attack. Known for not only his inspiring leadership skill for Blade, it's really weird how incompetent this guy is. Disapproval of the mistreatment of bears. Legacy lives on, those superior role remains Rosario. This guy is beyond incompetent. The wench. Wait, let me see. First encounter, not in the old contempt. Duchess Rosario, wife of Archduke Elwin, mother of Clive Joshua, her purpose in life preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason betrayed her husband, might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier Holy Empire of Sanbreque, whose Annabella's treachery led to disaster at Phoenix Gate. Wench. Murdoch. Oh, Commander Rosario, now outranked by his firm friend Archduke Elwin. Murdoch and his shields. Accompanied Elwin and Joshua to Phoenix, they performed the rite of ancestral communion. I'll be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, and second a shadowy icon of fire flames. Murdoch's god. No, I still think it was a dumb move. So there was no reason to like only have these two escape. Like the entire point was to guard Joshua, but for some reason him and Clive like went to defend the base, even though the objective was Tiamat, bearer of justice, now bears his name, leader of bastards, lead assassins. Alright. Subordinate Wyvern Clive turned on him, cut him down. He was an elite, sir. Not Biast and Sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other many years. Biast trusted him with his life. Little Tiamat could do to save him from the border was fought from the skies, ill-fated mission to infiltrate the Dalmatian Republic. Okay. Second longest servant of the bastards, the elite, sir. Branded soldier, no one knew his true name. He and his band of elite assassins tastic in the head of Dominus Shiva. He was lose his life as Crusader's accident course mission. He was an elite, sir. Was he an elite? I feel like he wasn't elite. Chief strategist, Dalmatian Republic. There was a time he took personal command of troops. Hugo Kupka's rise promised led to be recalled to battlefield by reason of his advance in age, which he bears. Inglorious, dominant, deep-seated grudge. Alright. Second in command of Walid's royal intelligencer, serving under Benedict Harmon, who shares a deep bond of trust. Loss of Chronoler. What assassin? Clive believes this man to be Dominic murders, but has sworn to take revenge. Like how his last words are impossible. Oh, this is the Holy Empire. You'd figure they'd control. I don't know if they control more than one stone yet. Asia occupying the western reaches the continent rose up its capital. Rosaria is originally formed a collection of smaller domains, all which stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rossio. Not possessed of Mother Christmas own. Oh, duchies unlocked a bitter conflict. Oh, Iron Kingdom ordered Drake's breath. Oh, they didn't have a stone, these guys. Mackenzie, blah blah. Jabez. The orcs. Again, desire to control the Mother's Ironblood's attitude to other nations. I don't know. This kingdom, in theory, should have like the most population. If they're not going to use magic, then they have to like have some advantage. But I feel like these guys just shouldn't even exist. Or should be wiped out pretty fast. It's like they're like Gallians or something. Yeah, so I don't know if they just have more people to make up for the fact that they don't use magic correctly. Religion dedicated to worship Mother Christmas, priesthood enjoy great power, patriarch leader and chief shepherd of faithful, most powerful, unknown state religion insulated Iron Kingdom will then practice throughout Wallachia. Believers, Mother Christos are literal gods. Wasteful expenditure of ether through use of magic strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic dominance and bears both are seen as subhuman abominations. I hope you're doing well too. Alright.
You heartless monster!
Need a biscuit from Starwalk Monk, 72 months. Anything else? Bards. Goblins. I've witnessed in prisons goblins. Many believe these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves. The beat ones have grown prodigious size. Scholars however deny these claims. Insist two tribes are independent in relation to symbolic one of the Gigas. Providing protection to a slighter goblins who in turn provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vests. Such as a charnel of carcanets created from the bones of their victims. Spread with the blight has seen both tribes impinge on human territory of increased frequency, and recent spottings haven't put them as close to civilization as Three Roots Rosaria. I actually see a big problem. I see a big problem here. This bestiary looks really small. Are these actually the opponents, or... I guess we'll see. Yeah, I see a problem, but I guess humans aren't put down here. But if these slots are all going to be taken by the Titans, yeah, there's not going to be many other enemies, it looks like. But I guess we'll see. Remember Tales of Rise? You think it has variety, then you realize, oh no.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the bestiary is going to be just icons.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them.
Fuck, yes, you're an idiot.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known.
Technically, FF15
in the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision.
So far, it seems fine. So.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble,
Probably
did I not?
Be much better than 15.
The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
But who knows if it has. Final Fantasy games usually have a problem where the last like third or whatever is rushed because they run out of budget. So I don't know if this game has that. Countless treasure coffers, alright. Find one, kick it open. No one's looking. Yeah, 15 is really bad. It apparently sold the most, but yeah, it's pretty garbage. What do we have to do here? Prince defense. No, it's just funny how 15 was. You know how in almost every single Final Fantasy, I'm trying to think of the game starts with like a big cutscene that's like epic or whatever, but 15 they put it on the fucking DVD, and then instead the intro of 15 is you pushing a car, and then you hear about the events from the DVD. Yeah, like think about it. FF7 you're a mission, FF8 you're doing a mission, FF9 oh, you're attacking the thing. Yeah, almost every single game has like a big like event happen at start, not 15. Because I think 15, yeah, like so much content was cut. Yeah, Kingsley probably was a real intro, but they just fucking put it in an anime. They're so dumb. So they just cut it all out.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it's proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Yeah, FF13 has a mission where you're being terrorists or something, yeah. But FF15 randomly starts with you pushing a car. It's so dumb.
Were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Consumers purchased at shops, alright. Check in frequently. Broadsword ultra rare. Alright, well.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
Wow. I'll go.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I think FF4 is the shortest, is it? I don't know if FF4 is the shortest. I believe FF4 is the shortest. But it could be 15, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. Yeah. You can't even say the NES ones are short because there's so much grinding. Pretty sure FF3 is one of the longest ones, right? Because back in the day, NES games, I decided the next game would be harder or whatever. So almost all the NES sequels are much harder than the initial one because they assume you played the first game. FF3 is, I believe, the hardest Final Fantasy. That could be why you skipped it. Because it has the hardest final dungeon in the series, I'm pretty sure. Redstone's accessible. Wait. Virtual basket. Safe location. Test out new abilities. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, FF3 like requires a ton of grinding and have like almost perfect comps, and then yeah, FF3 didn't release an NA. All the virtues fully customized Battlescape, Clive, okay, yada yada. That's cool. Alright, how do I leave? Oh, it's right there, it says. Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure Zelda 2 is harder than Zelda 1, right? And Mario 2, the real Mario 2, is harder than Mario 1. So NES games would purposely jack up the difficulty instead of keeping it the same. So FF3, I believe, is like going all the way.
Leaving already?
Wait, why am I leaving? Why am I not seeing Jill?
It's you,
Oh,
Mr.
he's leaving.
Lady
Okay, never
Karen.
mind.
It always is.
Never mind. I
Don't
thought it was
stop you
saying I was
going,
leaving.
does it?
I haven't actually seen Jill yet.
This should be fun.
Right.
Oh yeah, for a second I thought I was leaving, which doesn't make sense because I haven't seen Jill yet. Wait, I am going with him. Shouldn't I be worried about Jill? Maybe she's still unconscious. World map, travel locations. Alright, let's open automatically. Yeah, I'm assuming she's still unconscious, I guess. Yeah, I don't think the chains are borders, but I could be wrong. Technically, this area is... this is Rosaria, but I don't think Rosaria... Yeah, I don't know. Is the Empire these guys? I'm trying to think how this works. Because if the Empire is allied with us, or were, they would basically have all the territory from here to there, as in they control the entire middle, but I don't get how it works by activities. No. Deep and Vast is a great way that serves as a defense barrier between Crystal Bound and Holy Empire denizens, deter foe wildly travelers explorer, force everlasting might. Oh, these guys are the Empire? I'm just trying to think how it works. So are the Northern Lands these guys? I thought this was like Deadlands, but I guess this is the Deadlands. So this is Deadlands, these are the Northern Lands, which is sort of dead, but... Because we were at war with the Northern Lands, and then the Empire. Okay. Had an alliance with us, and then attacked us there. I wonder if these guys are the Titan guys. The Republic might be down here. So is the Northern Lands here then? No, we were at war, yeah, so there's a blight coming down, but I don't know. Maybe these guys are the Northern Lands. And then, okay, and then the blight was expanding, but... Maybe Marlborough difficulty. But, trying to think which one is Marlborough, like a hard boss. I know in Final Fantasy, the Chaos one, They're one of the more annoying enemies. Yeah, fuck the jungle.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
Yeah, is our character dumb?
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from
Yeah,
here?
why would you ever take the roads?
To the Holy Capital.
Okay, she's a
Besides,
dunce.
what's wrong with a shortcut through
He's
nature's
never seen Man
splendor?
Tracker. You know, yeah, you never go on the roads if you're trying to hide.
That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Yeah, Claire seems a little dense.
Never better. Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fan and embers. Torgo joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Toggle between shortcuts and paths. Cool. Timely assistance removes the need. Alright. Or
Did I
reminds
mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Oh, that's one thing that was annoying about FF15. It was such a bait for the simple-minded. The Sid in the game, is it Cindy, whatever. Christ, and they put her at the start of the game, so the brain-dead people just looking at the booba would fucking ignore the fact that the start is terrible. I forgot what her name was. But odd one, she's booba, sir. No, it's a terrible start of the game. Yeah, she was clearly put there just to, yeah, do that or something, because so random. And I don't think she's relevant almost at all after that, right?
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they don't.
Over here.
Is it useful?
You know what to do.
That's enough.
We still have a way to go.
That was a weird just load screen or something. I'm not even sure what that was. Pig.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
The Blight is some,
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs of these parts are much better.
And the only thing to mention is now.
bastards for you. That's enough.
I don't know special kill because they're on the ground and
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
do your leap stab down. One weird thing is there no map for the on screen for this part? Sidolphus. Okay.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I'm fine with linear. It just depends on the den. I mean, the reason why people hated FF13 is because
they're everywhere, aren't they?
Ruined any exploring of dungeons because there was a line. So it was like worse than FF10's dungeons.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Yeah, there's no towns. Yeah, it was really weird.
Mind your head.
It's more that FF10's dungeons aren't as, or areas aren't as narrow as FF13's.
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
And they also had towns. Dragon? What? That's Mustache Man! He was the weakest of us.
Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
I actually did not do that. It's weird that the same button to attack is actually your parry.
Sick of Toggle! Not this time. Get him, boy!
FF13 there was no shopkeepers. What would happen is your save points would serve as shops. So there was no towns or whatever. Like there'd be an orb and then... I forgot how gear was in that game. Because FF10's gear is so shit. Until you get the end game, all the gear is awful. You only get an accessory slot, a weapon. I don't even know if you get anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I hated FF10 gear. They tried to simplify.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Spirit Grid was cool, because even though it was a bit linear, but...
Well, it appears we won't be
you
going
could choose
this way.
if you wanted a stat upgrade, or you wanted to keep moving.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Don't go.
What is it, boy?
Yeah, a lot of the gear in FF10 until endgame was like 5% more attack or yeah, almost nothing else. Trust your animal instinct, actual animator side loss, hold down. Torgal will point you.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I knew the teachings were correct. The problem was the church didn't follow their own teachings. We could have solved all the problems. The teachings.
Well, they look one too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. That's enough.
I haven't actually upgraded this ever.
Stay down.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
This is why Dragon Quest XI, you have to believe me. Everyone's like, ha, good one, sir. What am I doing? I'm trying to upgrade. I haven't upgraded in forever. Because I haven't needed to. Did I not have that? Oh, this is for the upgrade. Extends trigger window. I haven't actually used this much because it takes forever. Maybe the mastery is better. Wait, what the? Oh, so when you switch icons, okay. But if you master this, you can put it in the other icon. Okay. Heat wave. Oh, I should learn this. Flames of rebirth. Heals you. Create wildfire dispels incoming projectiles launching multiple shockwaves. Huh. I actually use lunge so much, even though I think you can use the jump strike. Is this a meme ability? It's really cheap though. You guys have to be Dragon Quest XI now. Here's how hard the later game gets. 'Cause it looks like there's no grinding in this game because There's a fixed amount of encounters and everything. So I don't know. It goes later.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you can only have 2. Oh, that's why. Fuck heat wave then. I see. It's because jump always takes a slot for some reason.
No one knows.
You know what to do, boy.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Keep your distance, boy.
Stand back!
That's forbidden! Forbidden! Forbidden magics. I told you it's forbidden, that's why you're dying. That's
You're dominant.
forbidden!
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Cid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack,
Jesus, he's
dominants
so
and
dead.
bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
Maybe we'll
I
see us
see.
later.
So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
I still think Triangle Strategy's story is so good. And then you guys would go the corporate route. But odd one, there are laws. Damn you. Systems in place to help them. Damn you. No elf. No, it's such a good end. In fact, I keep spoiling the game. Play Triangle Strategy, guys. It's actually a great end, and it's also similar to what happened in, I guess you could say, in the U.S.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
No, the Benedict ending is a really good end, and damn you. It's very similar to what happened in yeah, the U.S. No, not even just the natives, but yeah, because if certain people has a huge advantage, it doesn't matter if everyone's suddenly free at this, because it means the Roselle, yeah, are always gonna be behind. God damn it.
Give them all you've got, boys. It's over.
Not Texas Hornets or whatever, because they kill spiders. There's some weird rock, paper, scissors in the south. I'm trying to think. Okay, so spiders kill insects,
See
but
that river? We follow her upstream
and
and
then
we'll be in
wasps
Lost Ring in
kill.
no time.
wasps kill spiders.
Right.
I think there's actually, I don't know if bugs kill wasps technically, because they kill the eggs, but I forgot how it works. There's like some weird rock, paper, scissors with every, wait, what is this? How good. Kills wasps. I don't know if it's actually bugs that kill the eggs of wasps, so they don't kill the wasps themselves. But possibly bugs kill the eggs, but I forgot how it goes. Maybe we'll just say possums are the true predators.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away.
The problem with fights like this is, I don't know if I'm assuming I'm gonna get a good map from this.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's sort of weird that such a tanky mob is just hanging out now.
Not this time.
It's because the voice is low. Okay. I mean, whenever I turn it down, you guys say the game's too low, and then it's really weird how they don't want you to have a map.
Quiet.
Johnson.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Oh, they're already here? I'm curious if we're actually just gonna waste this character.
And?
Yeah. There's a character in FF13 that gets wasted that's hot, but
all of them.
completely
Rieger's my
wasted.
witness.
Excellent.
My reward, man.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
But loyalty. Can't murder hobo everyone.
It is
Oh.
true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
But Lana. Yeah, I think she just dies to a person or whatever.
That woman.
What the? Jutsu.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Why don't we just jump that guy who's alone? Why even bother, oh, that guy's in the lead. The other guy's already dead, Ambu? Oh, maybe he was the strong one. Trying to do the parry, but it's weird how it's tied to square. Ah, which is your sword attack.
Fate is sealed.
Screen flashes orange, repeatedly tap square.
Behind you.
That carries is helpful. This would never happen in a fight because, you know, the other guy would jump you. Mind you. Yeah, maybe you could, you know, fucking throw a sword at him or just stab him when he's doing that. They don't have to be up him or something. Love the help.
My wounds, boy.
But it's a ninja.
This time.
I don't understand these quick time events because they're really dumb because, yeah. there's no, like, I guess, I don't know if they'll ever get hard, but yeah, quick time events for a reason stopped being a thing. Yeah, it's really weird. Attack by 7. Yeah, it's really weird. So I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, they look cool, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's just not fun.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
You'd figure there'd be more henchmen trying to run just to give the info to someone. I know you rats would run away.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine.
Did the Empire make that doctrine?
It's clear. Fire has
In
always had just
FF10
the
they
one
have
warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
It doesn't even matter if they discover the bodies. Clive's such a dunce. You'll wonder why 4 guys are fucking missing. But the bodies, sir. We already literally just... Alright, stage replay arcade mode. Oh. So you can... I don't know if you can grind materials from that. I'm curious if you're expected to go back to the hideaway to get your upgrade equipment or whatever. Now the only reason you'd hide the bodies if you're still on a mission in that area, and then you need to, I don't know, assassinate or whatever. But if we're like leaving the area, there's no point in hiding them. I guess Clive's a little slower than Sid.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Sword, even more rare.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There's no difficulty, I believe, as far as I know. There are accessories that make it easier, I believe, but I don't think there's a difficulty. Oh, there's a new game plus one. Okay.
Come again.
That's sort of
Or
lame.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I wish they, whatever, I think all the timely ones are. Yeah, so I'm assuming all the timely ones are the helper ones. Replay at current level, treasure coffer data is retained. Or to score based on performance. But my prediction is, unless this game becomes godly, is this will win best, what is it? Best music for sure, unless Starfield is random, but I don't know if Starfield will be put in the same category as this, or will it go in Zelda's category? So, RPG is, what is it? So I don't know if Starfield goes in the same category as this, and then stupid Zelda gets a free win in adventure or whatever.
So, what'll it be?
I'm predicting Starfield gets blown out. That's my prediction. You guys are like, but Odd1 Skyrim 10 years ago or whatever the fuck it was. Skyrim, sir? The copium. Odd1, they made a good game a long time ago. I'm very concerned that they have to put it on the Series S as well. 12 years ago, whatever. But Odd1, 12 years ago they made a game.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
So it's like the Starfield versus this in the RPG category. Is that it? Guess so. No, I think that means Spider-Man, or fuck, I don't know if Spider-Man gets face Link, or does it go in action? Because action's weird, because they put shooters and random games in there. They don't have a shooter category for some reason. So even though platformers should be action, yeah. They put like random fighting games or something sometimes. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, who can we stare at? Alright, be right back. I don't have to save, I'm assuming. But I'll save just in case. Yeah, that actually saved. Transaction adventure, it's probably gonna get crushed by poor Zelda. Okay, be right back. Street Fighter 6 is a shoo-in for fighting, unless there's a fighting game I'm not aware of. I just don't see that one. Oh, Mortal Kombat. I honestly don't see Mortal Kombat being better, but I don't know anything about Mortal Kombat. But be right back real fast. Yeah, I've never seen, since Mortal Kombat 2, I've never really seen Mortal Kombat as a contender. Okay, be right back. see. But I'm assuming Street Fighter 6 takes it. Wait, so Tekken is this year, but I'm assuming Street Fighter will win it because it seems more friendlier to casuals, but... one's for the, oops. One of the headphones is for the, capture card. It's weird how my setup works for it. I should look into that one day. I dig playing Stretch Across Sun, reach Holy Empire sparsely populated. No, unless one knows where to look. Trying to remember, what are we doing again? Oh, wait, are we trying to... Oh, we're trying to meet... Are we looking for the rumors of the fire person? Okay. It's weird how I don't care about Jill at the moment. I'm assuming close. Sometime later. How long have we been walking? Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
You're mad.
Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him.
Yeah, everyone's a
Which is why I
rat.
think we should hurry. Come on.
Everyone's spy network has rats. Do you know Obelisk? Clive truthfully travel quickly, location, world, local map. You'd only approach it. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh, it reminds me Mario Wonder is out, but I'm pretty sure if it's coming out this year, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a throwaway award. There's a award that's for a best, is it family game? And then usually it's given to some Switch game, so I'm assuming that game gets that. When Clive approaches, for what reasons unknown, being like, okay. So Mario Wonder wins that, I guess. Yeah, best family game is basically Switch. It's just literally a Switch game always. I don't think there was... Yeah, last year Kirby won. Such a throwaway. I miss the times where they had... I guess it's because there's too many multiplats, but there used to be best PC, best like PlayStation game, whatever, but I hate that they don't bother doing that. I know there's like some... What is it? Some multiplats, but you'd figure...
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends?
That's
or
Xbox's fault that they bought so many studios yet can't figure out how to make an exclusive.
Don't let him see you.
Oh, wait. You really want me to stop this? Tower just gonna Anbu. Tower just gonna destroy them. Oh, is there a local map? Alright, screw it. Kill the Johnsons. We need more men! Remember when Yakuza 5, I think it was, tried to make combat more realistic by having guys call in more reinforcements, but it just made the game more annoying. Mushi Mushi mid-fight. Mushi Mushi send in more men. I was so dumb. Even though it's realistic, it's just makes the fights more annoying.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet.
So you'd have...
Let me know how it goes.
So every fight you'd have to stop fighting the guy to find who has the cell phone and is calling. So you have to immediately jump that guy or more reinforcements show up. Wait, is this for a side quest?
Stay down.
It's weird how they would say mushi mushi. I don't know how. I know how that's like hello in Japanese, but it'd be like a French guy in the middle of a fight saying bonjour at the start of a fucking phone call. You'd never do that as your gang's getting beat up. Bonjour. No one would ever fucking say that. They'd be like yelling into the phone, get more men. No one would ever go full formal in the middle of a fight. Yes, but your men are getting beat up. You're not gonna go mushi mushi. There must be some informal way to just say, get more men here. Else it'd be like in France, just saying bonjour at the start of every radio transmission. Bonjour. Yeah, you could also say nothing or say the name, whatever. Bonjour. Yeah, these dungeons are not really dungeons. I don't know if there was any like hidden chest that I missed.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Couldn't I just use a flare? I don't know if my character knows how to flare or Clive's too dumb.
I don't even know what he looks like.
I could just, you know, like do a Kamehameha in the sky or something and that should get Sid's attention. But I don't know if my character's like smart at all.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Helga, what are you doing? Wait.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
Yeah, the child's sus. Help the child. You guys are like, ah, but it's a child, sir. I've seen that clip. Was it Resident Evil? Can't trust kids. You want to be the next victim? Trust no one. Sasuke. Or I've seen Saving Private Ryan. You can't trust kids.
All right.
It's gonna pull a dagger, assassin.
My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Yeah, we'll see. I think a lot of reviewers have said the second half of the game is where the story becomes awful. Because the politics or whatever get removed. He's still fine near the end. Just has a... I'd say FF10 story is fine. It's because FF10, unlike some of the other ones, didn't get rushed near the end, I guess. Because, yeah, you can see with FF9 and FF12, they just said, fuck it, we're out of budget. Fin. And that's basically what happens. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of Final Fantasy. I don't know how 13 was. I know 13 sucked, but I don't know if the game was rushed in any way. FF15 obviously, yeah, rushed like crazy. Or yeah, FF10 was like one of the last like complete, I guess, Final Fantasies story-wise. I mean, if you play FF13, just FF13, not Dash 2 or 3, whatever, is it a complete story? Or is the last part good? Or does it seem rushed? Because yeah, FF9 and 12 clearly ran out of budget.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's a trap, right? Wait.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Wait, am I fighting someone in the
Thought
church
you
right
weren't
now?
coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
What the hell? Why is everyone on move? Finally. Finally someone figures it out. Christ, at least he like warns other people. Everyone else is like garbage level. Oh god, it better not be a Yakuza chase. Oh no, it's just normal. Yeah, I don't think it matters if we chase them at all. I don't get it. In Yakuza 0, there's no chase, right? But every other game, like, it looks cinematically cool, but it's terrible to play. Yeah, this isn't like the chase. But yeah, in the Yakuza games, you go in a circle until you catch the person. But it's so unfun to play. And it's not in 0, which is why 0, yeah.
Any
It's
word
good.
from the scouts?
Yeah, chases are so dumb.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
Are these the elites?
Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Why would you? I don't get it. They're gonna find you anyway. You have a fire lit. You can't just murder Hobo. Murder Hobo's so dumb here.
Look what we have here, boys.
They would have been
An Imperial bearer.
like, it would have been obvious where the location was. They
Good.
literally have a fire
I was
at
getting
night.
bored.
Christ, everyone's a fucking murder hobo in this game for no reason. Yeah, there's so many random murder hobos in this game. They just kill henchmen constantly for no reason. That isn't how it is in the past. No one would ever want to work for anyone if everyone knows everyone's gonna murder a hobo. What a Garuda. Garuda's a jobber though. Oh, Tirada, whatever the fuck.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
I haven't been using circle. Is there a point using lunge? I've been using lunge, but now I realize I could have just... What's the limitation of my... of this move? Like, I only cared because I was in the middle of a combo.
It's time. You better be on your way, Sid. A little help.
Lunge can parry. Okay. Time for a true form. Now I'm assuming when you switch icons or whatever, you don't get the Phoenix jump. Cleric medallion. I'm curious if the accessories will.
You've got some fight in you.
I guess
even
we have
for
to
a
wait.
branded.
Wait, that wasn't even an Ico, it was like a summon of a Garuda.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Maybe I should have said that, sir. Can't just murder hobo every... Oh, never mind, she's leaving. Okay.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The
Is
man
Clive
has a
doing this on
nose for these
purpose?
things. Trust me.
Okay, so how long will Sid survive? And then we're stuck with Clive's moronic abilities. Clive's like seems like a dunce.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the
Wait, give me a sec. Is there any updates? Until Brennan is born to be a dominant Rema, yada yada, no longer fight for any nation for all peoples. Commander of Kingdom Waleed's lead intelligence, yada yada. Okay, part of her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion in imperial territory.
whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
This feels like FF12 where my guy's
And
not
I
the
did
MC
nothing.
yet. And Sid's doing everything like, what's
But
his
now I
name?
can.
Is it Bosch?
I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace.
Oh,
to my
Sid's
brother's
boss
soul.
here. There we go. Boss here.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Dominance, the person who holds the icon. Or, yeah. Karen Norvent.
This radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist?
The assassin.
Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished.
Oh my god, this cutscene, they're only doing this for the viewer. They must.
You do not flee.
There's no reason for them to interrogate
refuse
someone
your
who they
gift.
can't see the eyes. Yeah, they're only doing this for the player. It makes no fucking sense to interrogate someone
Perhaps you
who
are
can't see.
distracted.
Oh, never mind. Oh, there. I thought he was talking to her. Okay. Never mind.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Oh wait, she is talking to that guy. Wait,
Lord
that's why I'm...
Malgrace, don't!
Okay, it's just weird that he'd be hooded, so... But yeah, they're just doing it for the player perspective, because
I'll
it
give
makes
you a
no
moment to
sense.
consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
That's it for dramatic suspense. So,
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
played the demo yesterday stream. It was a short stream.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Gav, I have a goddamn blessing of the Phoenix, bitch.
When you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
Are they purposely making Clive seem like
They
an
only
idiot?
just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Clive rushes B, and everyone's like, no! Rush B, go, 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 go. Dead of night. Story progresses, new weapons, items, hideaway.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to upgrade because I slaughtered that
And our
boss.
best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Strong outside the fringes, sound quiet territory far from the capital, Oriflame, key strategic position. Crystal Belt, suitably fortified as a result within its walls are living quarters, church, jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Cybernet located in central Sandbreak on the northeastern edge. The Great Wood have initially found prosperity as a stoppable point for traveling traders, fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it. Eventually fell off the map completely. Villages built in and around fallen ruins that people lost when claim was once an airship. Assassin. Mysterious figure first seen amid the Chaos Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance. Second icon of fire, very icon slew the heir to the Duke of Throne. Clive believes this man to be Dominic murdered his brother.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
What can I interest you in today?
Yeah, it's weird because a new song for the hideaway.
Good day.
If you went back to the hideaway, they had new items already. I'm actually slightly concerned with the equips, but I guess we'll see. Because I hope they're not too simple, the accessories. Because at least in Final Fantasy Origins, I guess you could make your own build, even if it was convoluted. But yeah, the first three accessories are pretty basic. Ah, a West or a CRPG ever winning. That's a good one, sir. That's a good one. CRPGs scare off mainstream people, so they never win Pepe Hens. Now Western RPGs do a lot better because they have cinematics with CRPG. Yeah, will probably never win. Disco Elysium was the closest, if you can sit, but that one's not really combat. I just don't get it. Like, how did BioWare do all those games and then I still don't get the BioWare thing. I know Witcher or Project Red can do it, but really weird how hard it is apparently to make funny side quest or dialogue or whatever. What the hell is up here? Is there any point exploring these areas? Guess not.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? He knows about your little
I
sanctuary.
wish Sid there explained what that word meant, and he'd be like, no, not like that.
People were bent on setting us free.
Sympathetic.
When last I checked,
it means when
mere
they
thought would only a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
This is pretty early in the game.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Hanged man.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Can we just make it easier and just say anyone with pink hair can go to the salt mines?
See if this thing really works.
Damn Roselle.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Master Quentin.
Why would you be doing woodcutting stuff at night?
You were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
I mean, they haven't revealed what happens if you escape your servitude or whatever. They claim they'll obviously kill you, but you'd figure they'd be able to get away easier. Yeah, it's like the opposite of The Last Airbender. Because yeah, the people with airbending powers would be at
That
a huge
hanging
advantage.
Man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
They also don't really explain the magicite shards used doing magic. Because by that logic, wouldn't all the soldiers just carry one on them and do some broken moves or something?
Equally shady lass. Not much to
People
go
are
on.
using them as flashlights here.
But
so that's why I'm
I've
confused.
been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
Did you not see the town? They were using it as a flashlight. Imagine if you had like a stone that does magic and used the cast light.
Our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn.
Let
Shall
me
we?
see. Maybe the encyclopedia has those stones. Look, he is using it as a fucking flashlight. They're rare, sir. And why is he using it for the worst thing possible and literally fire has been invented? Just imagine having so much creativity, use your super magic stone as a stupid light source. Alright, those do not call the hideaway their home, then less than their aid to Sid's cause alliance. Many and the twins who balked the persecution of bears cannot find within the courage to pose unknown what fates awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk aiding Sid's bear efforts. Information sent by Stolas monetary system direct action. Well, Quentin has no last name, he's probably dead. And Screwed landlord Lostwing's tavern leader of the village. Well, he's probably executed. Mums that Sid's allies distribute those in her circle of trust, con for the rich and powerful of Wallace. They are the pin such marks of the bearers in possession. Slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Oh, do I really have to go to the hideout if I want to look at the encyclopedia? God damn it. Man, look at the bestiary here. Lame. I don't want to talk to tomes, but odd when it's tomes.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade.
Wait, you're not
across
given
the
a
road
side
south
quest
when
now?
they
Fuck.
occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Wait, following
First
evening?
time dismantling the barricade.
Wait, that doesn't
It
make
gets easier,
sense.
don't worry.
Wait, so we
I won't.
sat in the town.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest.
Okay, so that's
should
why.
rather wait.
Okay.
No more waiting.
So we waited a full day.
The road's south then. Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Let's skip the barricade thing. Okay.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
What the fuck? Where am I going? I'm just curious where this leads. Wait, is this where we entered from? To the city? There's no way this is where we came from. I think this is a loading zone. Does this go to a monster area? Oh, it is the boss. Wait. Oh, I guess it was, and then we went through there. Huh. Okay, yeah, because when we chased, okay, and faced Garuda. Reminds me of FF7 Remake did this. There were very clear passages that made no sense. But they were just there for loading. But I'm curious what the hell that one was for. Because I don't think the AI, or you can ever go. Or you ever need to go there. Oh, I don't care about vinification. Destruction. Homes of Gregor.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost.
There we go. These walking sections are weird.
Come back to me, my darling.
Yeah.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Yeah, that the random walk we just did, I think, was also, I don't know if it's supposed to be a load because we're on an SSD, but whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of random walking like that in this game. I think they're doing this FF7 remake engine or whatever.
It's over.
Yeah, it's just so weird.
What are the Royalists thinking?
Yeah, there we go.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Oh, no.
Just as our lady said. It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
I believe these are like FF13 levels, yeah. So these maps are FF13 level, I feel.
Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I'm not even sure why they put 5Go on the fucking ground. It doesn't even matter. The sledgehammer strat doesn't work because it's stupid. There's a few units that actually remove tags. I just wanted to see what a line looks like. Problem is, Stormcallers have an AoE that removes tags, so it immediately kills you. I mean, this is a hall, is what I'm saying. There's like a slight deviant, but a lot of the levels in this game feel like FF13. Like, I haven't seen many treasure chests, for instance. So, like, there's no reason not to just run to the objective. Alright, let's go. There should be a treasure on my left, maybe.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
Oh, the
It
level
should
up.
see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Mechabellum.
Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
I don't get why Clive is like an Isekai protag.
What you've been doing with their property?
They'd have my head in a box.
Because I've been a slave for
This isn't just
13
about dominance and
years.
bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Clive, for some reason, despite being a slave,
use the power I've been given
He's
to
lost
show
all his
people
brain
there is
cell. Apparently being a slave for 13 years. I never thought about it. Why would someone want to be free? Oh, oh, life is better. Don't worry, Sir Johnson and Johnson here, Garden Bridge.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
I mean, I like the time skip in FF6.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Everyone's lives moves along, for good or
Don't
worse.
underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Yeah, because everyone's plotline moves in the time skip of FF6. So Cyan has that weird one. Terra has her plot. Locke is still doing that. Yeah, so everyone like didn't need to be near Clive. Can I go back? Time to get lower. Yeah, nothing new but lore.
Do you think we should go and help?
Got so many uses. And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Doodle-dood. Huh?
What subject shall we consider
I'm an
today?
amateur analyst. Or not analyst, but... anything change? Certain man goes by name Lord Margaret. Together they travel the twins to some unknown end. Try through a conjuration some form of Benedicta. Harmon, when Clive encountered Domino Wind near lost one. Despite size, creatures heavily feathered wing do not see the hand for its move and disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, those Tirada's very powerful magic set apart from lesser foes. Hornets, Nya or vampire thorns. Most flora thought of stationary roots bound in the soil. Okay, whatever. Pollen, yada yada. What about hornets? Woodlands, aggressive, attack at night. Alright. One thing I hate about this bestiary is, do they not drop materials? But yeah, this bestiary is just descriptions. Fafnir of the North. Ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life in the ground, such encased in thick bony armor. Its kin once claimed dominion of northern territory, spread a blight and rapidly forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Karan used the stronghold Holy Empire to get us in the strategic position on neutral. Crispell employs it in the train of our Imperial Army recruits. Wade and Tyler were the best of us, same with Biast and Mwamba. Mom was a hero. She has yellow fingernail polish. Does that even exist, or is that just we're supposed to ignore that because it's her character design? That's the thing I noticed. Why does she have yellow nail polish?
The land has fallen.
eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
So you
Why
do
does she
what
have
must
yellow
be done.
nail polish?
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Wench, be gone, wench.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
That's the king of, fuck, I forget what their country's called. They were the guys at the meeting with the Republic, I believe.
Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead
Well,
Sid
lead,
and his
okay,
little
yeah.
pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Pretty sure it's a spoiler. Yeah, I'd like you not to fucking blatantly spoil. But
All clear.
headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Just fucking light a match and get a torch, you buffoons. But we need your magic stone. Damn mages and their laziness. Yeah, we call it a fucking torch, but I guess have to be a mage to fucking light up the darkness. Christ.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What do you think?
Oh my god, did Sony tell them to use the haptic feedback on the controller? And that's the only reason this is here. But yes, it uses the feedback on the shoulder controllers. So I'm assuming that's only there to satisfy that condition.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Whitney Johnson.
Stay down. It's over.
So,
Is that a rare?
Let's
That's
do
just a
next.
potion. I mean, they hyped up the haptic feedback, but I feel like it doesn't work for, I don't know. I don't think it'll be a feature that they put in other consoles or whatever, because it's so whatever. It's
This door only
probably
leads to more royalists.
better for VR.
We'd better find another one.
I haven't played
Take your
Astro's
pick.
Playroom. There was that interesting thing in Until Dawn that used the motion sensor in the PS4 controller. It made sense technically for those scenes where you're trying to stealth and you have to hold it still, but I'm not even sure if any other game used it. I'm not even sure if any game used the stupid
How about a window?
motion thing.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
What the? Wait, was this the ones we killed? Or they said in the cutscene that we killed? Well, he must have been. Okay, must have been one of the guys we killed, according to the. These guys. I heard the alarm's been called. Should we do something? Nah, let's just stand here. Area secure, ma'am. That's the problem with the DMC style, what is it called? Zones. It doesn't make sense for you to just stand around in a zone instead of like go, wander. Let's say God of War, or Elden Ring, or whatever. Apparently there's a higher difficulty in New Game Plus, but yeah. I don't know when it gets harder. If he was really 1 week from retirement, maybe he should have shown his 19 years experience as a veteran instead of just like standing around. God, he's an elite. Like, really? Come on! He's like inspecting the swords like it's fucking like chore day. And it's like, what, is it at night? Like midnight? What the fuck are these guys doing? The elite sir. What on earth? Why would you do that at night? Guys, let's check on the fucking swords. I better go polish the swords at 12 a.m. What's that? No daylight? Fuck it, let's do it. But yeah, the problem with this difficulty is it makes a lot of trash mobs completely pointless to fight. Because they're just so dead weight. Wait, what the? Assuming that's the correct way, what's the other way? We went through them. Anything else here? Oh, here we go. Like how I, killed the rise time.
My wounds, boy.
Jesus.
Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Fire spells, it's sort of still fighting. Yeah, you can actually skip that fight if you. Oh. Maybe this is the correct one.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
These guys were the elites now, these guys are the throwers. Finally. Increase Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Nah, not yet. Curious what this area led to. Is this actually the beginning? It can't be. Maybe it is. Oh no, that wouldn't have been the beginning of two. Oh, maybe there's two ways. Yeah, I think it's just two ways to get there. I see. Yeah, it's weird because not only is it easy, they made it even. Wait, there's a mode below action, right? And then there's the accessories that make it easier. So I'm not even sure why they give accessories on the action mode at all. There's 2 difficulties right now, but I believe third is after New Game Plus.
All this bloody running. After them.
Story mode just equips accessories by default. Cannon point from the front while its garden will do no damage. Circle to the rear. What the guy who uses block? Basically, his Burning Blade charge magic as well as icon abilities can instantly break. Okay. Trying to remember what did the designers say about FF15? Because there seems to be a lot of news where every dev on this game is saying it's their best game or whatever. So I feel like it's just a marketing push. Best battle system I've ever made. Fuck DMC. Capcom's not paying me right now, so fuck DMC. Because that's what it feels like. Then there was an interview where he said it's his finest creation, but I feel like it's just PR fluff. Since Square Enix is paying me right now, it is now actually the best game I've ever made, not Capcom. Yeah, the DMC guy basically saying DMC sucks. That's what so I'm curious what they said about FF15 when it said unreleased, because it feels like a Corpa push. Yeah, the guy literally just straight up said DMC sucks. It's is there anything else around here? Apparently not. I mean, the problem is you lock the higher difficulty, like in New Game Plus, which is really stupid. So it just punishes all the players that like want gameplay. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they would do that. We'll see when Mechabellum comes back.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Is it time to pull out a rat dagger? Rat time.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
You know, Clive eating a banana. I'm a main
I only
character.
know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander.
I'm ready to
These lessons from strong with my 41 months.
The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream,
It's gonna be an
you leave
icon
me no
fight. isn't it?
choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
I guess we get one of these. Yeah, shouldn't remove usually when you just thunder. Yeah, as if wind. Yeah, since wind's gonna bend the light. You're like she's at a disadvantage. Good job, man. All I get is gimme his icon.
Finish them.
Well, Sid.
You're kidding. It's just two of them. Oh no, this one's different. This one's the tankier of the two.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
distance, boy. Too slow.
Not this time.
Keep your distance, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
What the fuck? Capture's gonna be a triple one.
Not this time.
There, boy.
Oh, we have a dog champ. Fort Nasus is now nobody. So we're gonna get one of these echoes or whatever. Give me your power.
Sid, are you all right?
Edit me.
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already.
Wait, what? Oh, she wasn't.
You can't
Whatever.
afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
We got any accessories? We are right. I believe it's actually really common, so I'm not even sure.
She must be here somewhere.
River of Fire, he waves that stupid wall move I've yet to use because it works against projectiles, but usually I'm like just dodging them anyway.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
The on boost, some cast cure, what the?
Stay down.
It's over.
that's a real
Running
item.
out of tower.
Or 5 gil.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
These guys are so stupid. I refuse to believe these guys are actual people. These are all units in my mind. So we got a message like an hour ago. Should we follow? We could debate about it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me finish my banana, guys. Then we can leave. Like, these guys are fucking eating! I'm surrounded by bananas! So, can we eat food right now? I'm finishing my banana. No, you may not eat your fucking banana. So, are we under attack? Can I finish my dessert yet? The thing I hate about charge attacks, it goes against the gameplay because of how long it takes. Yeah, so in a fight like this, you might as well just not bother. You see, it takes like 2 seconds right now to do this charge. Yeah, I'm holding square after that hit. It takes forever.
Better not have flown away.
Yeah, without the upgrade, it's useless. I don't know how the upgrade, or how fast it is with the upgrade, but yeah, without the upgrade, pointless. Alucard 2002 Summer Storm for 72 months. I don't know if I want to upgrade that though. Super dodge. My son is actually probably doing their job.
Not this time. Too slow. Toggle.
Oh, there's another dog still. I think for my dog would be
My wounds, boy.
fighting the other dog. Display of dominance. I don't know how many is it stability fights you do, or whatever those units. The trash mobs are pretty useless so far though. The ones that don't have the yellow bars. Because they get staggered by everything and then...
No mistakes.
13 had a stagger. Probably plenty of games had someone like it, I guess, but 13 had it for sure.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Or you can use Firewall against her if you wanted. She mostly only uses projectiles against her.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, I thought I could cancel that by charging. Maybe I was too slow.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
So Heatwave just fires back at him. I don't like some of these cinematic evasions because it would be better if it was like in engine where you had to dodge it yourself, but yeah, it is weird how they just make it a quick time event. Like I actually instinctively pressed R1 there before the prompt. Doggo!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I'm assuming Heatwave obliterates this move, yeah.
Not this time. Not this time.
There's a better combo I have, but keep screwing
Time to
it up.
join your pet.
Stay down.
Here's what happens each time you fail. Or if you just take damage. Second one's a jump.
Not this time. Shit!
Dog roll. Let's take that. Oh fuck, I used wrong. Probably. Boy, do it. Oh fuck, that has to go. like how we closed it. 10%. I don't know how much damage Heat Wave does, because you can use it against like projectiles, but
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
is that really how we're doing this?
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
Ah, you're now a loser. You don't have a dominance. I am the true king.
Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Do you? I feel like you could have warned the troops of the plan or not had them all die, but
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
help me. What my elite men were guarding him, but the elites. What the Anbu?
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Good men. We lost good men. The elite, sir. And you guys don't even care about Mwamba. I cared about Mwamba.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel.
Soon we get the use
Come on.
Garuda now.
If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Power of Wind. Icon Garuda's essence. Tune of Garuda now Chin Elmanas. Magic spells access new abilities such as Gouge, Deadly Flurry of Talons, tear opponent for multiple hits. Deadly Embrace. Draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. Topple larger enemies. Partially staggered. And their will reaches 50. Toppling an enemy in this manner will go big damage. Oh, you can just L to it. Cooldown times icon ability is displayed around the widget. Ability for all tuned icons confirmed in the colored dots.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
Rounds was like 88 months.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
There we go. Jump back, punish and counter. If it evades, counter potency is increased. Can be used midair. Summer Tornado slowly hunts nearby his enemy opponent, snaring him, inflicts multiple hits. I don't know if I like Gouge, but I don't know how vulnerable we are. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, that's my circle. Oh. There should be. You could also do TSM underscore the odd one space and then Xenoblade 3 and it should give it. Because collections are a little dodgy. Yeah. Cindy Moore Johnson.
All like all the rest.
I feel like the enemy dialogue is some of the dumbest. I remember a scene in Code Geass after you know what happens at the stadium, And then there's a bunch of grunts that say, please return the fucking mech or something. And then of course they all get one shot, but it's such dumb dialogue. Mr. Lelouch, can you please return the giant fucking war mech you have? And he just incinerates all of them. Thing that makes him knock down. Is it strong? Or maybe it was a different one.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Congrats, SS one's from 47 months. I remember the tutorial saying. And then if you up like 83 minutes. I want to see what the tutorial said. Wind, yada yada. Deadly Embrace, okay. Can topple, alright. I'm assuming that's the circle. Yeah, okay, it's circle. So you get a small window. Fucking, why do they do that? That's so fucking dumb. Why do they do that? It doesn't like add anything to the fucking game. He, there's a penny over here. Maybe the player will walk into this fucking corner. Why the fuck do you do that? Why the fuck would you make me walk, I don't know, to a fucking corner for 2 gil? So stupid. Why would you ever put that in the game? And it's like constant in this game. It's like a big fuck you to the player. It could be rare, could not be up. It's just 1 gil.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
I think one problem the game has is, what is the goddamn point of having armies except to kill other non-dominants? But yeah, dominants can just shit on everyone.
Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
They didn't hold
Sid
this.
told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Family!
Thank you.
That's me family, sir.
Go safely, brothers.
Good man.
I reckon he likes you.
I mean, you'd figure they'd be like, I don't know, maybe later in the game, they like have an assassin group whose sole purpose is to counter.
You have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Go.
Counter mages or
What am I going to do? for Barnabas.
You're losing so many men to these attacks.
through the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll
Assassin!
He'll cast me out like all the others.
Assassin!
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Lady.
Assassin! Not mustache man. Well, these guys are dead. The elite, sir. Well, that guy was useless.
Carol.
Duh? I like how they're like, duh? Ah! Duh? Duh. We were in formation still.
What do we have here?
Are these really just random bandits?
Good price, I reckon.
Christ, these guys aren't the elites.
Slavers of this service if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Oh, what's the point of having fucking guards if they lose the bandits? You know, what's the point of that armor if they just get shit on so hard?
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
This reminds me of Tomino scenes. He would have stupid
this
suits like this during someone's
My punishment
death
for
scene.
not listening to you. This wretched world. Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
I was wondering when we get an icon battle.
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda.
Depends on the depiction of Garuda, but sometimes they draw Garuda as a harpy.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
Yeah, I wanted to see Johnson. Warning when Benedict transformed into ill-fated flight from the Empire, takes form of fearful harpy, summoned and storms tearing the flesh of prey hawk-like talons, such as Icon's frenzy, destruction even allies the dominant. Terry won't even flee in the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Oh shit, is that two gil? Or no, maybe it isn't 2 gil because it's blue, so it's probably material. I think white ones are just 2 gil.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of a mind.
swinging your sword like an idiot is a better strategy. Oops, wrong way.
Sick of Torgal.
I feel like they make a mistake by constantly getting rid of the red shirt or the henchman. Because then you'll have less and less humans in the story. It's nice, you know, the stupid henchmen slowly get wiped out near the end and trying to respect it. Including Silverstein's guy.
My wounds, boy.
I really hate Arrow, not Arrow, that claw move. You're just basically yeah, free target. I guess it's good stagger damage, I guess. Ouch. What is the upgrade? Striking on blah blah. Oh, allow sound to any icon. Oh, upgrade. Oh. You can upgrade to make it faster. Okay. Yeah, because it's really slow. Increases hits. Yeah, gets a little ability point there. Oh, what the? I have no pots. Or we haven't actually recovered any. Wonder if you game over if you get them all back. Two fucking gil! Why do you do that? Like, what is the fucking point? That's how 2 gil in the middle of the boss arena. We can't resist it. Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you.
Sick of Torgal.
these given 40 AP? I guess that's why you want to fight these. Oh, what the hell, they just respawn? Okay, never mind. Yeah, these just respawn. Is this to farm AP? I think these guys are just here to farm AP. Because it's a hassle. Let me see if I do 2. Should leave that strong. I only get so many slots, but I'd have to drop one of the other abilities, I guess. Really? They didn't respawn? Alright, I'll attack this one. Thought that one respawned because I thought I killed that one. Yeah, succeeds. It's in a strong point. Succeed once. They didn't respawn. Okay. Last one. Also garden. 2 gil. My 2 gil. Oh, gimme. Oh, it's magic ash. Alright, never mind. I guess they don't come back. I don't know if I want. What I want to upgrade, because then you only get 2 slots. I don't know if you can replace the jump button. Guess not. Hopefully Rothman's not working like 97 months. Because when you do the icon, your stupid jump button's still around. I believe you can put these abilities on other icons, but I don't know if it shares a cooldown. So if you put Rise in Flames on Garuda's, we'll have a new cooldown so you can use Rise in Flames twice. Invested a bit in the middle, but yeah, I have no idea.
I know it.
The other thing. Oh, this is the icon fight. Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. More darkness buried deep in the broken light of Benedict. And I have Tempest, uncontrollable vortex, immense portion, fed solar big Brutus, raw fury. Alright, wait, let me get the name. I forgot what his name was. God, these henchmen shouldn't die so fast. Christ, they're such a waste of space. An odd one? He's an elite. Oh, we can't upgrade. Christ, is every mustache guy like just waiting for an axe to go in their head? I have a mustache as an axe goes right into him. No!
And what do you want? Go on then.
Best sort popular choice amongst mercenary lances because size not too long, not too short, light, not too heavy, accommodates variety of fighting styles. One and two-handed.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh please, this fucking Corpa. If anything, I'm the victim here when you pay money for this. Fuck you. You're robbing
Find
me.
a better price than that.
These prices are so low, you might as well be robbing me. It's weird how these are. You have to buy them.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Assuming potions are just auto refill.
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Yeah, see, I don't like the crafting so far. I don't know if I'm assuming it gets better at copium, but yeah, because usually the idea is you get a variety of items and then you
no scratches,
pick
right?
which one your playstyle likes. But yeah, a lot of these are just straight upgrades, so they're not no player choice.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Yeah, there's no bows in this game, right? Weirdly.
It sounds like Otto has
I'm trying to remember if there's been an archer in this game.
Have
Level
you come
2.
for a tale? Or perhaps?
Yeah, it's weird how they skip the invention of the bow.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show
There's
you.
technically birds in the game. Aegas, dating back to antiquity, the term Aegas, historically used, describes those ethereal entities can be conjured by dominance. Aegas capable of casting potent magics corresponding to elementals. Alignment of their creators, though unquestionably formidable fate immediately should dominate them. Being happen to be saying, oh wait, they have chocobos, so there's no reason bows shouldn't exist. You could like make an excuse if there's no feathers in existence, but feathers clearly exist in this game. Name system, oh, plus 16 calendar.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Commander, Warden, yada yada. The Alliance Hugo would appear to be not but a ruse guided by hand of King Barnabas. The love for a former Lord Commander said deep and true, left equally abyssal hole in her heart when she fled. Suno Ben is, oh, okay, a leader of the highway, dominant Ramu, Garden Thunder, born in land beyond the twins, Sid Journey, Valencia, and as a sword for us. Here he entered surface, Waleed awakened as a dominant, finally elevated Lord Commander Royal Armor. Soon he was soon to abandon his post and Benedict dicta that he might instead create a world where bears and dominants can die on their own terms. Yeah, see, someone spoiled is that he's a dominant. So yeah, nothing like rat chat. Because I don't think they mention his who it is yet if he has it. Where is that grunt? Did I miss him? Does he not even get a... Oh, there he is. Right down here. Second command while lead roll intelligence servant under Benedicta. Killed by footpads while attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedict who collapsed in Cairn orbit. God, this guy's useless. Two journey together far and wide across unknown end. Have they regularly given shattered to channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters? Okay, so they get crystals. See, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind. There's so many plot holes of that. People are using it for flashlights. Damn you people. But odd wonders, if only there was only some way to see in the dark. Damn you people! If only there was like, I don't know, some invention, maybe a fire that could see in the dark, but fuck it, uses a rare magic crystal. Crystal ration, small to be held in the hand, allow those not born bears, because magic nations. Twins see such shards mined from the mother crystals distributed upon us. Every man and woman of good character, bears, criminals, undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep them about their person in a protective case. Shards, exhausted, yada yada. Ether. I was just looking at how stupid Clive looks. Where was the other thing? Joe is still in a coma, but I'm assuming she'll wake up after this Garuda part. Don't who her. Christ, it's your favorite character, the sister that's not really a sister, that could be a love interest. Chat's favorite character. It's forbidden. But you guys are like, no sir, we must. Fuck, what's the painter's name? She was pretty irrelevant. Realm, is it? Realm, I think. We'll see if I need the restock potions. I don't know if this is a different fight. It's weird how you have to buy potions, which is sort of weird. It's weird how they're just not filled out when you go back to town. I thought you can max magic pretty easily at 6. What do you say? What do you say?
Wait! Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Oh, convenient, now I can run on ahead alone. No, doggo!
Don't worry about us.
Oh, that
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
This reminds me of a stupid scene in, what is it? Cage of Eden. Christ, that scene was so stupid. But I guess gotta have the harem. There's a dude that, like, is a dude, but he's not gay, so he had to go. Pepe Hans. He just had to go. You can't have, like, straight dudes in the party, you know? You gotta wipe them out. They're not in the guys, and have to get rid of them. Fucking Cage of Eden. How hard is it to max out magic in FF6? I know it's easy to get tons of HP in FF6 because of the Esper that gives you, is it 30% HP per level or something weird? I forgot how it works. But I don't know how easy it is to increase your magic to max. Yeah, I think HP it's easy to get 10,000 right in FF6 because of the ridiculous multiplier. Okay, so +2. Never mind. I guess it's fine. I know in Octopath it's easy to get max.
She's toying with me.
think this storm is beating the sounds. Maybe I should have got my potions.
Where is the dominant?
Oops. Oh, up her ass. Our enemy is partially staggered when we get to zero. Deadly Embrace partially topple, yes. Okay. Right, she's still covered up. She's more covered up than her human form. Keep using circle to dodge, but it's not dodge, it's Yamaro! Yamaro. Shark Fan. Oh, I should have read that one. Garuda was the weakest of us. Huh. It wasn't even really an icon. It's more like a subspecies. Where's the... We have to show the next villains because we've killed off a lot of people already. Oh, I guess Hugo's coming after us next, I guess. I guess that's obviously the next point. So I'm assuming Titan's gonna come after us.
You're nothing but a monster.
You people make me sick. Should spit on him.
Not let you stand in my way.
What fan favorite is Shiva? For obvious reasons. There should have been a random red shirt who says impossible just to get incinerated as well. It's incinerated another guy. Wait, Guru? I don't even get how much power does Guru have at this point, or is it even possible to kill these without being a dominant? Use charge damage, cover data distance. Okay. These remind me of, sadly, those fights and trails. Sort of weird that I ever let go of her, because I'm clearly like way bulkier. Like once I grab her, she should be like auto dead, because there's no way she's getting out. I don't know why I didn't. She's mindless. What? I just lost my arm. Wait, did I just lose? I guess my arm regenerates like hers does, but. I'm jobbing. This is a really weird sequence because I haven't actually had control in a while. Yeah, see, this is a really weird final sequence. I'm not even sure if these numbers matter too much because we haven't actually regained control of Ifrit. Like, I'm not even sure if these numbers matter or if she auto dies at the last one. In the area. I didn't want to redo the entire fight, that's why I don't want to fail them. Kangaruda, blah blah. Charge as light as a feather, her dim and soft hum when held to the ear. I don't know how far the save is if you purposely don't win those quick time events.
Control it, Clive.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk right up to fucking. Oh, I guess he is removed.
Stop this now.
And he's always been the strongest of the Elite Four. Well, it's time to turn into an old man! Or did they change his design? Nah, he's still old man. Get him though.
I said stop.
What's the other electric Esper they use if they don't use him? I'm trying to remember the name. Ixion or... I thought Quetz is Reflect, or am I thinking Carbuncle? Oh, Carbuncle must be Reflect. What's his light one? Okay.
You're too nice is your problem.
Yeah, I can already predict the next boss is Hugo, because he randomly disappeared. And now since his muse is gone, he's gonna want revenge.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
I don't get if it was supposed to be ambiguous, because that's what I thought. And you guys were like, no sir, it's not Clive. And I'm like, seems to be Clive. Oh, what the? Not incinerated. Unlike that Bakuna guy. If only we had Japanese dub just for that line. He's incinerated.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I mean, the cutscene never shows Clive like in human form ever again, so it is weird that they didn't make it more clever, I guess. Send in the Johnsons. There's Odin.
King is bold, desperate.
I'll never look at Odin the same way after he became a jobber in FF8.
Will you engage him personally?
Jobber.
Of course.
I thought Odin was supposed to be strong, but he's become super jobber. How many Espers job like that in this series?
Gregor's breath fill your wings.
Maybe Gyo is like Batman at level. I guess maybe that's... I don't know. Cause damn, what the... It's Red Eye's Black Dragon!
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Yeah, the Empire, yeah. I was surprised he didn't hit half his own troops. Oh, the animation's really weird here, so I think they tried to save money. Yeah, something feels off about these models. Yeah, so they obviously, cheapened it a bit. I think the Ifrit scene must have cost a lot of money, so they made this scene a lot cheaper. No, do you guys not see the 3D models seem out of... Or no, it seems weird as here. Damn you people. You guys are eating your banana. I don't see it. I think they just... I don't know if they were not models there or something. Yeah, they were clearly like not part of the environment there, I guess.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Oh, he's a mustache guy. An axe is gonna hit him later in the game. Don't worry, sir. I have a mustache. No!
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Why is he naked? I'm not sure.
You're awake. You're just full of surprises.
Maybe they were cleaning his clothes,
First
you
that
know.
trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
I'm not gonna blow you, dude. Don't do it. No. Oh, kill. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant the other thing.
I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I'm just waiting for the camera to go slightly down. Fuck. Why make him naked?
If that's what you want.
Cameraman
But
accidentally
first,
slips.
I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
No romance with Sid.
I'll see you in the hall.
Assuming he washed it, so that's good at least. Got the old blood out.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. Certain times side quest temporarily unavailable.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Storm Cry, but no one's ever used this sword ever. I'm assuming it's the only thing a wind shard makes, right? Ever. Oh, you guys can't see. It's 135. 135, yeah. Don't think there's anything else I'd use it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Can you really? Oh no, that's just crafting. What about reinforce? So I'm assuming Bastard Sword could eventually be equal. I don't know how many times you can upgrade it.
And? Well?
Could be worse. It could be like Square Enix's PS2 era, where they just took random people that did TV or movies or whatever and then just put them in the game and gave them those stupid ass Kingdom Hearts lines. God. Imagine being a renowned actor and you have to talk about fucking darkness every line.
Yes? What? Coin purse weighing you down?
No, imagine being Christopher Lee and you have to say some shit about darkness. Probably looked at the script and I was like, what the fuck is this? Reduces Rook's Gambit by 2.7. Breath of Wind. Oh, not Breath of Wild. Yeah, imagine being him and you're forced to read the drivel on the Kingdom Hearts 2 script.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh,
It's really weird how potions are buyable. It makes no sense. I think it's like a terrible decision. Did ponder Summer Sun walk back 49 months. I figured they'd refill after bosses or something, but no, they don't refill at all. They're not exactly too cheap yet. See when you can sell off-road gear, yeah. What happened to her?
And?
I guess I can upgrade these ones.
What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's Coldest when we're done?
Nah, we almost sort of had a game over because we're out of healing, but still fine. I'm curious about the Joe plotline. I'm assuming now we talk about Joe. So now that we're done that, Garuda.
What's this? Thirdsies?
Here, you, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a
What do you people do here? I get you're free, but Christ, what do you guys do anymore? Aside from just drink ale. Yeah, bang wenches. Like, what exactly do you guys do here for the Resistance?
Young had so many uses.
Good day. Or... What subject shall we consider today?
Wind, summoning storms, often born among descendants of motes of wind, ancient tribe once dwelled the lands, span the Strait of Asa, now the crystalline dominion. Fire aspect icon, first merged year of 860, Imperial Force Stand, Rosarian, strong with Phoenix Gate, Clan, Infernal Flame, Phoenix creature. Flying itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon was strength for us never seen before. Its reappearance ushering a second shock and revelation, its dominance no other than Clive. Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened in Sidolphus Telemann, the icons known in the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by Sage, Mian, and a scepter which it summons its 11 boats. Folklore is that not only dominance remove blessed land, with the command of Lightland, they're granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Balance Tor conflict. Okay, 73 lost vital territory to Sanbrequois forces 8 years early in the Battle of Twin Realms. Waller is launched an assault on the peak, looking to regain a foothold in Imperial lands on the opposite side of Strait of Asa. Both sides feared their icons. Soon, battle over and an entire Sanbrequois legion was lost, while leaders regained their outposts on Storm. What? We lost the entire elites. Northeast, home of Mother Crystal, yada yada. These guys are not part of the these guys are the Empire. Yeah, it's the Empire, right? But I guess they're losing. Question is, I don't know how much I don't know if they'll explain why the Empire ratted those guys at the start of the game. Commander of the Kingdom leads elite intelligence, Domina Garuda, Clive took her power, to keep us at fire. Sheena Carmites forced to make in a hurried retreat, only be set upon by bandits. What's left of Benny took his power, ran amok, summoned for Rage and Rollo and Finn. She was the last to lose her life at the hands of Clive and his icon. Efforts, yada yada. Leader of the Dragoons. Most elite warriors, Holy Empire, Sanbreque first sleep in the fray when the Empire finds itself under threat. Often literally Dion's dominant of Bahamut. There we go, Willie. Dominant of Odin, Warden of Darkness, Battle-Blinded Torn. He not only took personal command of Royal Army, rode Odin into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed, goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Can't believe the elite stem, the Johnsons. Oh, this guy's gonna die too. Second in command of the Dragoons, foremost fine force, Holy Emperor of Sanbreque. His sword remains ever ready should anyone be foolish on making an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. This guy's just gonna get an axe to the face. Anyone in these last few ones is just waiting to get axed. Good men. Surprisingly, she's still... or she's down here. No, the expendable people, not attendant. Oh, this guy's 10. Oh, I guess this guy will get a second entry. Clive first summoned the Phoenix Gate, yada yada. But Clive's eternal chagrin, he proved otherwise. Okay. Warden of Light, yada yada. Okay, old dragon sea creatures. Bahamut is most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as protection, grants some icons loved and revered by the imperial populace. Warden of Darkness rides top in battle as steed. His black blade said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. Latest dominant, Mardames of Waleed. No, this one. Yeah, see, look how little. So you're probably going to mostly be fighting soldiers in this game because the bestiary is very thin. Orcs. Warlike, surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash, Langman and continent while is over control. The continent currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat any amount of livable land, making the fight for territory more vital. Orc chieftain. There's New Game Plus. Why would they do that? Are you sure they get more monsters in New Game Plus? Like, I don't know why they wouldn't just put it in the first playthrough.
Did you learn everything you needed?
It's like Pokemon level.
Young had so many uses.
This isn't like Sonic 2 or something. This is like a JRPG. It takes a while to go through the first playthrough.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it.
Can we finally see Jill?
Well, thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit
Holy
of fight
shit,
left
I'm
in
gonna
you.
ban you. You're like the
I've arranged a
biggest
meeting with Jack.
D-sucker.
In case you've
Christ.
forgotten,
God,
the
you're
one
so
he's been putting
dumb.
his nose to work for.
Next you'll say Pokemon Black should lock easy mode and hard mode. You get a new experience. Or you could just put it in the game so you can choose it yourself. Holy shit, your takes are like the worst. It just makes you so angry whenever you speak. Holy shit.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort.
No, his takes are terrible. He's like, he tunnel visions. Like if he likes something, he'll do everything is good. Holy shit. Like, Christ, he has the dumbest takes. So would you be saying if I only had one monster for the entire playthrough, but then on New Game Plus I get a second monster, that would be better because then it would be a new experience? Christ, what a stupid take. Journey to King's Fall. Holy shit. Yeah, and you spoiled me earlier. Holy shit, such a stupid take. Christ, imagine like hiding like good stuff about your game behind a second playthrough of 40 hours. Holy shit. No, it's such a dumb take. And he probably thinks it was smart to even say that. Like he actually typed that out and said, hey, gotcha. Christ. Here, Tom of the Waters, Empires, Books and Burns, Converge, Single Resplendent, Counteract, Bygone King, Say the Lost Life and Kingdom. King's Fall, Sanbreque. Just imagine if Tales of Rise had a new game plus, really double the amount of monsters.
Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Dab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
So is Jill still sleeping? I'm confused.
You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
It's so bizarre how they introduced her early, only to have her sleep through, like, the first fifth of the game. I'm not even sure. She's still sleeping. Now, woman in fridge would be killed off. She's not randomly killed. But it is bizarre how we, literally start the adventure with it.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
I'm trying to think what's a better woman in fridge. She's not woman in fridge yet. If she wakes up and gets immediately killed, that's woman in fridge. Then that would be woman in fridge woman. Broken Nuts runs down for 65 months. This game has a lot of tracks. I'm curious how long the official soundtrack is. Still, life potions cost money. Because it would punish weaker players. And then it creates a negative feedback loop. Because then you're losing money. Which could be used to like upgrade stuff.
What now? Beastman.
Oops, that was mistimed. I wonder if you can just parry that. again, surf isn't the what is it? Dodge.
My wounds, boy.
Let's see here.
Not this time.
Well, I haven't seen the enemy in the demo. I think I didn't do the second part of it. Isn't it supposed to be a Gigas? Minotaur main. Do you remember what the guy? Oh no, wait, isn't that just the goblin that's stronger? I forgot. The second part's just Benedict.
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, the gauge is just a swan one? Okay. I don't know why the previews made that fight seem so long.
Can't be much further now.
A little help.
Oh, grab when they're not I think the least favorite part is I don't know, I think 6 should have higher cooldowns, so you don't just have your left hand constantly spamming his abilities or whatever. So it's really weird that he's not more active without you using your left hand, because your left hand's too busy running around in circles. Wait, there's a 4th difficulty? Wait, do you unlock that after New Game Plus? Or are they both unlocked for New Game Plus? Yeah, see how stupid this is? But Odd One, it's like playing a different game, yeah, fuck. Imagine if Hard 1, Hard 5, and whatever were unlocked one by one in Fire Emblem. It's a whole new game 5 times!
Keep your distance, boy.
I keep mistaking a dodge circle. Why is this one so much stronger? 12 gyo, don't spend it in one place. If they wanted people to experience the story without large walls, why don't we just take out the gameplay by that logic? Boom, boom, boom. It's like, what is that? Kingdom Hearts, is it 358? Boom, boom, boom. Just make it an hour movie. I don't know if that game was like bad or something, but yeah, in the anthology, for some reason, there's no gameplay. It's just the movie. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 358 or whatever. It's just a movie in the compilation for some reason.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Watch as his story turns to shit later in the game, and then you won't be saying that same logic anymore.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
So your logic is you don't want breaks between the story, but then what's the logic for having like filler side quests? It's like, it's weird, just let people have their difficulty, or at least like a higher one. And then there better not be a bunch of monsters hidden behind new game. Like, I understand maybe a super boss hidden behind something else, but it's like there's different mob types on higher difficulty. It's sort of weird because you have to constantly face the same mobs otherwise.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
God, your argument still doesn't make sense. So let the player pick, you dumb fuck. But I win. Oh, those guys are dead.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Goes in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Do we need deck slots? I feel like maybe we don't need deck slots. Blizzard said we didn't need it. Oops. What crap that is.
Die, you bastard!
Sorry, lads. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Fuck, I keep forgetting circle isn't my fucking heal or my dodge. Forgot if that's Elden Ring's dodge. started. You know what, it actually increases the difficulty doing a wall attack on a boss fight. That definitely is brilliant. So technically you guys can give me increased difficulty. Did I miss it because I was too late? Okay. I think if you're a little boom will give you this thing. Oh, this is a different ability. The other guy with the double jump.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Crafting.
Come on.
So by his logic, this guy's a dumbass. Game Freak's vision of Pokemon Black and White is to lock easy and hard mode behind completing the game once. Christ, according to his logic. Because it's their vision of the game, since Game Freak apparently is also geniuses of game design. Yeah, they actually locked easy mode behind beating the game. Why don't I have my charge move in cutscenes? My Phoenix jump. Because I'm like running for some reason. Johnson.
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
I like how I'm not making more of an effort to move my hand. He's the guy on the branch. I feel like I should be the one. Yeah, I should be the one lowering my hand. It's a little weird I'm like trying to tell him to move his up. Because he's the one that's sort of fucking about to fall. Holy shit, I'm pretty sure it's the same person, this guy. Christ, I wonder what he would say about Fire Emblem Engage's story, or Fate's story.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you.
He doesn't know who Game Freak is, Christ. This guy's definitely trolling.
So, what news?
This guy has a
Found
nose
out
that
where your
apparently can
friend's
track
heading,
people.
For one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Finally come awake, Jella.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I
Yeah,
saw
it's
you
probably-
turn into an icon before my very eyes.
Yeah, he's involved
And
that
yes,
one.
there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Where?
Well,
Oh,
I do
no.
know one thing.
These cigars
I'll
are
go
weird.
find him and find out. After
Some
all,
of the tech
you
is
swore an
random.
oath. What? You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
And I'm pretty sure the guy arguing with me probably thought FF15 was great until
you, Gav.
Square Enix themselves said it wasn't.
No birds returning this year.
Yeah, that's why arrows should exist, because we have
Deadlands have
birds.
swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
God, it's gonna be so dumb.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
I'm curious if they can make it interesting, but it does unfortunately ruin a certain person's development. But he did kill the what is his name? Tyler one and whatever. Wade. There we go. Damn you people! We're just gonna forget the good men. Night boss. Oh wait, just hide away. Maybe Joe was awake. No, my character.
Spitting great
Oh.
gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you
I
on?
better not be happy after I see him alive
friend.
only. And
She's
then not
awake.
care about all the guys we incinerated. But the good men.
Right.
Plenty of people died, but they're all the henchmen. What about Wade? He was a friend. What about Wade and stupid Tyler? Wade was our
Right,
friend.
you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Finally, Joe's away.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I'm ready to roll.
Can I use rights from a strong by 46 months?
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Oh my god.
Let's get this.
Okay, fine. It wins Game of the Year. Is that what you want? Christ. 10 out of 10. What the fuck? It's so weird how the first thing I do.
It really is you.
Put my sword there. That was so random. First thing I do is dump my sword on the nightstand.
Clive. You're alive.
Wait.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
I swear her hair. Oh, never mind. It's the light. I thought her hair was darker, but I think it's just the lighting.
Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Wait, did he? Okay, we'll see.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and...
Oh, so they wouldn't have sex with son of magic demon!
It all happened so fast.
So they're like, wow, we can't have sex with her anymore. This is against the teachings.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
There's one problem with this script.
When I think back to that night.
Because she shouldn't accept immediately that there's two icons, but yeah, I think we're just gonna skip that explanation part because
the hooded
it'll
man
probably take too long. But yeah, she shouldn't immediately accept that there's a second fire icon because it doesn't make sense.
What did he say?
No, Jill wouldn't know about the second one.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix
No,
Gate.
Sid didn't believe him either.
I need to know
And
what
Sid's
really
like
happened.
the smartest character
and so
so
do you.
far.
You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
Yeah, she shouldn't technically believe it because
then we will face it together.
two fire icons should be unbelievable right now.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, so if I said I'm the god of thunder, would you guys be like, you would never lie to us? Damn you. You wouldn't think I'm delusional. You'd instead say, wow, sir, that's pretty cool. Or if I'm the god of bananas, you guys would just be like, oh, okay. Yeah, so you guys would just believe it, even though.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
That was just an actual quest, like where we leave the base. Yeah, I think it is. Unlike the wood quest. Okay, mode, yeah, scored, gears, level restrictions, performance, CBAS. Rainbow. Trying to remember what gives rainbow. Is that usually the finisher?
You heartless monster!
Or is that for combos? Predetermined abilities customize. Accessories. Yes, that's from Stomach Mech, 57 months. That stupid Mario RPG. Is it Mario RPG remake? It's on the same day as Persona 5 Tactics, like the exact same day.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
We'll see if I play
Your
Mario
services
RPG.
will be rewarded,
My
of
problem
course.
with it is
I don't doubt it.
JRPGs are
Seems to be the
simpler
way around
versions
here.
of D&D, right?
We strive
But
to
Mario
be better
RPG is
than
even
those we
simpler
once
than
served.
JRPGs.
Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3
Why is
industrious
this a
souls, what say
quest?
you?
I'd be happy to.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play
You'll
Dragon
find
Quest
one by the
Monsters. So.
entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
I'm assuming they changed Mario RPG. Like, they're not gonna sell a Super Nintendo game for $60, right? Right? Like, they're gonna live it, right? They're gonna add stuff, maybe more. No. Live was $50 as well. And it adds way more stuff.
And how might this old soul
No,
be of
it's
service?
60, not 80, but
I don't
Canada, I
believe you've
guess,
read
would be
this
80.
particular chapter before. What subject shall
I'm
we
assuming
consider
they'll
today?
add something, cause yeah, it's weird that a port of or not a port, I guess it's the remaster of freaking Mario RPG would be the one that's $60. So I'm assuming they'll add stuff. Night of Flames. Owen Rosso were killed in a fight, and as were his 2 sons of the bodies latter never recovered. I'm thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. Murder had been facilitated by the treacherous Duchess Annabella. Official explanations attempt to shift the blame on the Phoenix Heaven run inexplicably rampant.
You are always welcome, Clive.
think the two Pigman remasters, I guess you'd call it, are 50, I believe.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Did they give a price for the Mario game? Mario Wonder? I don't know if that's 60 or 70. Because if there's a game they try to cheese 70 out of, it might be that one.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy
Mario Wonder
creatures.
60.
They don't like me
Surprised they
running
didn't
off
try
to
a
a fat
70.
chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I mean, it's the same price as the Mario RPG, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to voice it at all, obviously. But yeah, it's really weird, $60 for a Super Nintendo remaster. Because Live A Live added voices, or they translated it because it was never here. They redid it in that HD engine, and then they added that final part,
Kenneth sent me.
that bonus ending, or bonus
He thought
like
you might be
combat
hungry.
ending. I don't know if I'll do the Star Ocean one.
The
That
way
one's
my gut's
interesting.
been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
It's like
But
a
sometimes
slight
folk
remake
need
or
locking
something.
up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I don't know what they add, or I don't know. They haven't announced what they're adding to Super Mario RPG, because it could very well be nothing, but... Because Live A Live was 50, and yeah, they added a bunch of stuff and voice acting.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Yeah, I don't know how Star Ocean 2 will be, so that's a maybe for me. Yeah, I'm
Can I
hoping the
help you?
combat's better in the
Kenneth
remake
sent
of
me.
Mario RPG. Because the combat's very simple. Like, once you get used to pressing A at the right time, there's like not much else in Mario
Hear that? Our
RPG.
food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I didn't even get through Mario Sticker Star Story because the gameplay was so boring. I managed to make a game that's just flat out boring. So yeah.
Isn't the Moogle
So I
funny?
probably wouldn't respect anyone that gives Sticker Star more than a 5, because yeah, it's just flat out boring.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you...
It's kind of it.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I thought the game froze there randomly. No, it's just combat is boring in Sticker Star. Like, you don't even want to do it. So you actively try to run away from battles, and that's like the bulk of the game. And then boss fights come down to, do you have the specific sticker And if you don't, well, it's gonna be a struggle. Yeah, there's like not really a build in Sticker Star. You just buy stickers from the store and then boom, boom, boom.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Here, man, drink it in,
I'm sure
Kupo.
it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
There's this stuff, but he doesn't know Nectar of the Bow is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Understand Moogle tongue, Kupo. Christ, I'm like Harry Potter if I can do everything.
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to people ever since winds carried me here. None of them understand where I say banging my pom-pom against brick wall, Kupo.
That sounds painful.
Now you hear my pom-pom save at last, you can hear me. Actually hear me, Kupo. How does this side quest work? It's the first side quest that goes to an area. It's hard right or now. What is it? Subspecies in your fantasy thing, but yes. You'd figure most species would
Someone's in trouble.
develop a system or writer to pass down information.
Excellent.
That's enough.
Stay down. It's over.
I wonder if small enemies can attack you if they're not normally flying, if you drag them to the air. Or does it just auto-stun?
Are you hurt?
Yeah, she was
It would
looking
have
for
been worse
dirt.
if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Maybe there's a twist, right?
Soil. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
This would be the worst idea. I should discard her, because she's the solo expert.
That should be enough.
Yeah, there's no
better
way.
get it back to the hideaway.
Imagine if I just gave dark soil and turns out the soil is just wet, that's why it's dark. So apparently side quests get better later, but
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
yeah, that's where the apples and the song come from.
I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my
And then we
fertilizers
not in sight, Kupo.
will be expanding.
But yeah, tomorrow will be Farm of Friday, but then Saturday, Sunday will be this. So I guess some of you can get ahead.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Guy played already.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
How is Stormcry used for one area in the game before you ditch it? That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, it's weird that we already got an upgrade so fast. Well, Steel Sick must be from the spiders. Minotaur Main. It's weird that the Stormcry sword is Wait, let me see if we can upgrade the Stormcry. No, you can't. Yeah, so you just sort of... Wait, you could have crafted it. That makes it confusing. Oh, if you want to make one from scratch, you use the Minotaur main. I see.
You can thank me later.
There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of confusing things. I don't know how easy to get Minotaur main, but they allow you to create +1, but then you wouldn't have it for the +2 one.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, I should do you.
But I'm always scared that I'm upgrading something pointless.
Anything else?
I got a storm cry. Sword lasted like one dungeon.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in.
Wait,
First
what
sign
happened?
of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Wait, I thought the
Understood.
Iron guys wiped the place out.
Thank you,
Guess
Gav.
we'll see.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Monkus,
Ready.
She has a dominant, which means we can take it. Alright, I'll be right back, but we'll do this. Rising waters transform once fertile farmland into noisome morass. Render it now inhabitable all but leeches and lizards. It's a transition zone. And these guys are so far away. Alright, be right back. "15 was dumb because they meant to have the two girls have a bigger part, but they cut all the content out. I think Aranea didn't even get her stupid DLC, and then the sister, is it Gladius? I forgot her sister. Apparently was also cut. And oh yeah, and that other older guy was cut. There's so many things cut in that stupid game. Is it? It's whatever. It's the sister. Is it Iris? Okay, whatever. Yeah, both of them. I'm pretty sure got cut. Did the bandits? I mean, I'm assuming the bandits died, but I think they just forgot to animate them. I guess we're assuming they just get sliced apart by the wind instantly. Yeah, those plot bandits were pretty funny. Plot bandits. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm assuming they were incinerated, carved out by the wind immediately. You go on, so strong with Mike 80 months, yeah. Hope the storm didn't hit you too rough. Cause my power was out for like 7 hours yesterday.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Rosaria, I'm actually curious.
Press on.
Still trying to remember what.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Because, yeah, the Imperials of Duchy betrayed Rosaria, but then they didn't even take over the city, because apparently the Iron people took that over.
Look at the fuse.
Oh, these must be the mobs. This area was the area they showed in trailers. Fuck, that's what he's doing. AP, so it's the same as those Garudas. I don't know if you can go back to the Garuda area and just farm those. But I'm assuming no. Oh, this is yeah, because they're not Garudas, the Wind Elementals. Give 40, but they're way easier to kill. It allows you to keep the AP, does it? The replay chapter? Yeah, I think it's because grass kills streaming frames. I remember Witcher doing this as well. I don't know if you need to level too much yet, but I'm assuming keeping your stuff upgraded is huge because a lot of these units are pretty tanky at this point. I can't imagine not being absolutely full gear.
It's over.
Oh, I was about to say, if there was 2 Gale, I just don't understand why you'd put 2 Gale randomly on the ground. But nah, that wasn't 2 Gale, thank God.
Stay down. Lose.
That was that. Maybe I touch that and then see. Oh, this is the first open area of the game where traditional JRPGs level the game.
The bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I'm assuming there's a boss in that water area. Let me go look.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, and I dare not leave my
Fuck, I wish he would actually do that for the
Run
rest.
it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick,
Fuck, it
mind.
would have been so much more funnier if he just pretended like I was stupid for the rest of the convo. I think that was a missed opportunity. He should have been talking slow for me the rest of the convo.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right.
No, that would have been funny, right?
You
You
and
just
that
made
stable
him think for a
man, no one
dumbass.
else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Nah, more side quests should not take it seriously. Like, they don't have, like, Yakuza and Witcher, or even Xenoblade X, yeah, had a lot of ones that don't take themselves too seriously. Yeah, it's always funny when they do that. Like whenever you meet stupid trolls in Witcher 3. Are these actually enemies? Oh, what the fuck? Just wanted to see what was here. Is that a boss? still hate that charger loop. I think it takes too long. Is that it here? I thought there'd be a boss or something here. Or let me guess, is that 2 Gil? Ah, fuck, it's gonna be 2 Gil, isn't it? I think out of combat speed should be faster in this game. That's why. Cause yeah, it is bizarre. Like I get why there's no mount, I guess, but yeah, there's a lot of open fields. The goblins. This just a dead end here.
Goblins.
Christ, as if like they were going extinct. Christ. The first mission is invading. I mean, what? Did you really want to genocide the entire fucking species? Christ.
Keep your distance, boy.
I wanted to do the stupid multi.
A little help.
Damn, I'm not fighting this guy correctly.
My wounds, boy.
Multi, it just does whatever it's called. Just for stagger, because Soma doesn't do any damage. What do I get? Nah, I believe you're stuck on Clive for the game, because it. That's why I believe it's really hard to get AP early. I don't know if I should get this one. Just for a stagger. Oh, it gives you stars. I don't know if the stars are like correct. I'm assuming it maybe adds a star, doubles. It doesn't give you the stats. Yeah, I don't think it gives you the stat. Or fuck, my camera's probably in the way. There's stars on this. It doesn't give you the stars if you do land a counter. It just gives 2 stars. So I don't know if it becomes 4-4 or 3-3. Yeah, this one's 2-4. Yeah, you guys can't see it. Let me. Well, you guys do see it. You little rats. You guys can't see the gameplay video, but yeah. Yeah, there's an animation below it a while. Is this one a meme? Charge magic? Hold triangle and increase potency of a magic spell, but I don't know if it like staggers weak enemies. Cause it seems like a weird ability to use. Yeah, but this one can break guards too. Where is it? But it's just too long. Yeah, is charge shot good in DMC then? Okay.
They'll fall like all the rest. Stand down. That's enough.
Oh, unless you run into them, they don't attack. Thank you.
That's enough.
It's because they're replacing the PS2 voice actor. We got one last hurrah, who's a... is it 7? But yeah.
It's over.
Five gil, fuck you. I don't even know why they do that. But odd one, don't spend it in one place. How about you spend this finger up your ass in one place?
No holding back.
just gonna start.
Not this time.
Yeah. Exploration's mostly to get materials, I guess, and AP, but it's because items in Final Fantasy have been dumbed down since like 10. Have I even gotten a new? Let me see if I got a new. Yeah, these accessories are really dumbed down. I hope there's like better accessories, but buffs and debuffs I think aren't even in. I don't even know if they're in.
Martha's Rest.
Cause yeah, they've been really simplified. That's what I hate about FF10. Items are the worst in that game.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sewer crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Do you go here later, or is there a reason to go down there? Fuck, maybe I should just do the quest. Yeah, I don't know if there's much to you get from exploring. Because, yeah, you don't find weapons or accessories. Yeah. I haven't seen an obelisk, though. Which is weird, because... I remember what that treasure chest was at the end of the goblin place. Surely this won't be 5 gil, friend. It's probably gonna be 2. I don't even know if gil would be more useful than that.
Excellent. Another fight.
I'm gonna find out. I want to go to the end of this path. Let's see what's there. Alright. What is in the middle of the lake? Bighorn. Where did they run by? But better not be 2 gil. Like, what's the point? Clam shells. Not sure if it's rare or not. Here we go. What is it? 6 clam shells, ultra rare. Don't worry, there's also Spider-Man that'll come up later. Chest here. It's weird how there's no obelisk here. Oh, there is a chest. Mother, how many units am I facing? see what it is. Alright, we came all the way down here. Let's see what we get. Black blood. Oh, there's no boat here. I'm unsure if that's rare or needed for anything. Cause yeah, it's a long walk back. Oh, the big horns? Okay, so it isn't rare. So I'm confused by the itemization. No, I'm pretty sure most people would say 15 is amongst the worst Final Fantasies. That was funny when they're interviewing the devs about their favorite Final Fantasies, yeah, and obviously none of them put 15. So I guess they sort of knew. But for some reason Final Fantasy V actually was the popular answer. The weird thing was that Final Fantasy Origins feels more like 5 because of all the jobs.
Good girl. You'll get some rest.
But yeah, 13 and 15 I don't think were mentioned by anybody. I don't think 4 sadly was mentioned because I think if you like Final Fantasy 4, odds are you like 6 more, so 6 just overrides it. So yeah, it's probably Final Fantasy 4. It's like a weaker version of Final Fantasy 6.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Here we
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Small settlement, alright. Alright, but seize the opportunity to attack the capital, campaign the Lawless. Okay, the Empire soon returned. Okay, to stake its own claim. There we go, that was the part I didn't understand. Leave the once proud duchy and old choice Smith and become an imperial vassal state.
Very good to Eastpool. Leave him in the pile. Take him over when he
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
There's one missing.
I mean, FF4 was pretty innovative for the story at the time. I forgot what year it is. Was it like 1991, Final Fantasy IV?
Like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
I forgot how early in the Super Nintendo cycle it was. Let's just go check. It had that ATB thing, yeah, because they wanted to make it more exciting, but in hindsight, ATB doesn't really add too much to the game.
Do you like that?
It just makes you have to, like, I guess, play it like an action game.
How do?
You bum, I thought I had this, yeah. Oh, it's because it doesn't count. Oh, you can actually buy these. I don't like this either. Why is this stuff locked behind absurd prices? I don't understand. There's a lot of weird design decisions. Yeah, I don't know why. A song in the jukebox is more money than, like, everything. I don't get how the economy works in this game.
How old is it?
Yeah, it like punishes you for trying to get the music, because then 20,000 isn't exactly easy to come by. Maybe I can sell items, but I'm not gonna get it.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
No, you have to buy weapons constantly. That's why we're at 7k. Accessories and weapons are upgraded like every second area.
Back when we had proper leaders.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Who's asking?
Depends who's asking.
There we go, I knew it
And
was
why they
gonna.
have an imperial
That's the
bearer with
classic answer.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Damn, they slept
He
together.
said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Right, that stupid place. I meant
Well, if you
there's
want
the
to avoid
temple below,
garrison, the
but
road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be.
this is dumb. This is filler.
A right
This-
bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a
That
look at
gap
it,
is so small.
but he went out on another
This
job.
is such blatant
hasn't come
filler.
back.
That gap is the smallest gap, and not only that, we could, like walk around. Like it's not even a cliff.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired.
No, we don't. You see that fucking hole?
I see
And
why
it's
Sid's
like
got such a soft spot for you.
it's
If you
not
could,
even
you're
high.
paying your debt.
It's not like some abyss or canyon. It's like a bridge over like a small
He
stream.
said that he went out on a job.
Right.
Like the
We
water's
went
like
down
maybe
to
a
the marshes
foot
to
deep
check
at
on another
best.
bridge, the one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Wait, we're going to a marsh to get a ladder to cross that bridge? Christ. Oh, we do need to go back there. Alright. Wait, so it's that bridge?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Oh, it's just, this is... What is this here? Okay, I probably should go back. I just wanted to see what this would lead to. I can use the obelisk. It's the rare blue chocobo. I don't even know what a blue chocobo is.
Ready goes to East.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
It's just sort of bizarre how they didn't like reframe the quest at all. Because they could have had a creative way, or just maybe make the distance to this town longer, but yeah, they just made it this way instead.
What your orders are, Brandon. You keep that.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
I like how Garuda's clothing against trash mobs because it does stagger damage, but you don't need stagger damage against Grey Claw here.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the Carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
You're a
I'm a friend
carpenter,
of
buddy.
Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd
Don't
take a look at it, but
think,
it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Don't see night for this area. I think it might be just by location if it's day or night. Like, come on! But sir, there's a fence. We can't go by that. Fuck you.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your
Or we
help.
could use a ladder to
Sorry
like
for
climb
asking this
down
after
and
what
just
you've been
pass
through.
through the river.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
You
You're with
too.
Sid, ain't ya?
You
Me and him
branded
go way
scum.
back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
best
probably
get
a
cracking
union
then.
job.
You go and let Martha know I'm all right.
Damn union.
She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I'm like seeing how could we ever afford this? Sorry, Toro. How could we ever get through this? Can we just go across now? Fuck you. Alright, back we go.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Wait, where am I going? Oh. Taking a long way. I wonder if this is faster. That is weird though. Yeah, someone mentioned that in the opening cutscene I can use my warp strike ability. But for some reason a lot of cutscenes after that, I don't know how often I ever use it in a cutscene. I feel like they purposely forget.
Honest work building the aqueduct.
Cheatery, repairing, reconciling, packing, peeking, palm, and foisting finger.
Proper leader. Proper trades. No.
I guess it'd be weird every
Ah, you're
cutscene if I
back.
just started
What
warp striking
happened?
people.
Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yeah, it's also like the time powers in Fire Emblem. They just conveniently get dropped.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
They get rounded up.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the crystal.
Nowadays,
You guys are
they'll
eating a
jump at
banana.
any excuse to confiscate our bearers.
I'm
so they
assuming
can
the
be put to
crystals are
work
getting rare,
elsewhere.
but we're using it like flashlights.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea!
Well,
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you
she's
poor
preggers.
thing.
Baby.
Gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Curse. It's like it's so as if it's so easy to just pump them out. Yeah, just let me fucking pump out another one.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Let me just pump out the brother for you.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Soon have been ratted.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
The problem is, my
And we'll
fucking
see it at
character
an abbey.
should know about this.
Glademond Abbey.
Because
on the
I've been
shore
a
of
slave for
Sorrowwise
like
Bay.
13 years.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
If anyone knows how bearers are treated in the Empire, it should be, you know, the guy who was a bearer for 13 years. Oh, it's over there. Wait a minute. Oh, so this is not okay, and the bridge is there. So we're just going here to do this errand.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Wonder if there's anything this way. Megalo crab. Megalomar. And those sharp fangs aren't exactly rare at all. Well, what's Adamantoise? There we go. I was trying to remember the turtle's name in Final Fantasy games. Turtle. Wayne. Not flame, fucker. How will you be flames? What the hell? Oh, it shoots projectiles.
Get him!
Oh, it's the game. I just never noticed because they didn't attack its back. It's weird that you attack these turtles. In real life, how often are you afraid of a turtle? Not a forest or whatever. No! Yeah, it's usually a bigger mob. Oh, would he be a boss? Mr. Turtle.
Excellent. Another fight.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, we haven't faced, what is it, Behemoth. I don't know if he's a given. Obviously he was in 5. Fucking 50 and 50. He's actually an early boss in 15, right? Because I forgot who, but yeah, you have that sequence where you try to stealth by. Catapult, oh whatever. I don't know if I should skip these or not. I was trying to dodge forward into him. Going away from the combat zone.
Who's that?
I thought I was going to do number 2.
This time.
Yeah, you get black blood from there. Okay, screw it. I don't think there's much incentive outside of AP. Wanting to farm AP, it's probably way better just killing the trash mobs or the smaller ones. Yeah, good 16. Is there anything here? Oh, it's just more crabs. Or it could be two Gale. Oh, it's the magic dash. Why these guys are on the same thing? Will they generally be attacked underneath? Yeah. Alright, what did we come here for? It must have been the 15 sharp fangs. That's useless too. Some chatter was saying I was saying that. You can't just steal what I said. Yeah, the wind elementals are 40 AP despite being pretty easy to kill. Oh, it's Bluebird, not Chocobo. Darkness waits, I just fucking murder these chocobos. I am the darkness, Snooks. Guess a Bluebird gave a ton of AP, because I got 48 from that. Yeah, that's 32 AP for instance. Could put a chest, but we're going to go here right after. Oh, this is the performance mode. It seems fine. Apparently, graphics mode has random slowdown. No one likes insect monsters unless you're unique.
Good day to you.
I think they don't want to do spiders because
the Abbey
people
is
have
not open for
arachnophobia.
public prayer. May Griga go with you?
Oh, you're branded sin, sinner!
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
You know what? It is open now. What do you know? We would never turn away people.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father.
Something for the pain.
Give him booze.
Thank you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
What do you mean,
Martha's
these
bearers.
people?
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Is this such a weird filler? Maybe it's a disease from use of magic.
The curse has taken them.
Yeah.
All of them.
As it does every bearer
Yeah,
forced
okay,
to
there we
use
go.
their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify. till
Fuck,
all that
I hate how
remains
my
is
character
stone
doesn't
and
know
pain,
this.
And so they are cast aside. There is nothing either
Clive
Martha
is
or
the one
I can
person who
do
should.
to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Clive literally works with fellow bears or whatever. There's no way in this 13 years he
faith, my
didn't
son,
see
for
one
you
get
shall
petrified.
rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
They could have technically had Jill be the dumb one, I guess. But yeah, Clive being super dumb about this is sort of weird.
I must
Yeah,
offer you
Tales
my
Res,
own
that was pretty
thanks
dumb.
for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
It's unlikely we'll get any flashbacks of the 13 years in between, which is sort of silly.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Meh. I'll say 3. Get the pillow.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Filler over. Is the bridge repaired, your lordship? Knowing how there's no stone. Maybe there's a stone right there. Let's sit around and see. Alright, I'm assuming these clamshells aren't worth shit. There's really no obelisk. Maybe we have to go here later. Let us in. Maybe we get a mount later. I wish it was like Xenoblade where they have like unique mobs, but I guess it's a missed opportunity. Yeah, it really like cuts down on the exploring if there's no like equips to find or unique mobs. Like, what's the point of the open area if it's just more trash mobs? Because like in an older Final Fantasy, you wouldn't like, they wouldn't make a big map just to have not like a treasure chest at the end of a route. Because no one would explore that way.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you.
Two more
Two more have
bitches.
succumbed.
I see.
Meh. Meh.
Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around...
Tales of Rise had something like this, but Tales of Rise didn't commit. It was terrible.
And
But
so
yes,
you
Tales
then
of
saved
Rise
your
had this
strength.
plot point.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for
There
you.
we go.
You can
Fill
carry
her
on to
over.
his
Go,
school
go,
now.
go, go.
You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Still think the Roselle
Sid and
was
I
better
have
done.
other friends
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
area. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained Summer and Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid.
Well,
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
oh, there we go. Finally, someone snitched us. I was wondering about that. You'd figure there'd be more rats among the populace. Oh wait, never mind. It's Sid. What the fuck? I thought there'd be rats to
Sid.
like snitch on the Imperials.
Ah, Clive. You're not where
There's
I
a
left
Brandon
you.
walking around. Yeah. Do I get money now?
I did, aye.
What the?
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I was wondering how he lit his cigars.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Plot twist. He dies, but it's from cancer.
I knew a girl
Never smoke.
back in the day.
Hints.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
I'm trying to think who the worst Cid is. Is it really FF15 Cid?
I'm sorry we didn't
I'm trying
get
to
a
think
chance
of the
to
other
talk,
Cids.
but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Okay, I haven't played 13. I
the
have
last
no
of
idea
it?
how Cid is in that.
We best head back then.
Fuck, who was the FF8 Cid again?
Ta-ra then.
Headmaster, right, okay. Right, oh yeah, the old guy, you're right, yeah, he's important to the story, yeah, right, Headmaster Cid. Okay, yeah. Yes, everyone knows FF4's mechanic guy, because he has his, I think he has a similar role in 5 as well, he's also an engineer. 6 is memorable because of that scene. Yeah, feeding him the bad fish, like a rat.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
So, okay, so I'm
Curse my luck,
branded, so I
dropped
must
my
be a
crystal
slave.
off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
May as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Don't see what the point of these side quests are.
I have to find.
Oh, what the?
Can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's weird
Not so
how
much
I
what happened as
care.
what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
Hey,
With your
you
help,
never
we might
did.
catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet?
You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
There we go. Rat. Yeah, rat
That
character.
fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous
Fucking
out there.
Ron.
We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Damn bears.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
A mustache man. He's gonna get axed.
He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That one.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded.
Do you take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Use my Witcher sense. Retrieve a lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
It would make more sense if we saw more scenes of maybe soldiers pulling out Magicite to cast Reflect. I don't know.
Work of them.
But
I wonder if that someone was
they don't do
Norris.
a good job why they're suppressed, like say Triangle Strategy did. There's no like bomb callers, there's no... But yeah, it's weird how they have more powers, but they're the oppressed one. Ooh. 5 kill, 10 bloody heights, ultra rare.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
So did he use face paint?
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they
I'm
treat
curious.
our kind.
I'm curious what his spell
Ronald didn't send
ability
me.
is.
One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Yeah, where's
Never
Ron?
knew. I can't say I'm surprised though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, he's
There's
about to
few
be
would have
killed by
been so
Ron.
kind.
Ron!
Sorry. You're now Imperial
Is this
dog.
guy about to get killed?
Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But If I'm
Oh
honest,
no, it's a
I
bomb!
wasn't all that sorry to be rid
Bomb
of it.
ring!
Ron gave it to me.
All right.
Yeah, it says bomb ring on this.
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Damn you, Ron. Rat Ron.
Bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh, we.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him out in the
bear
marshes.
lovers.
He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take
Yeah,
this.
it isn't much. Christ, let me see what this is. 1,000 gil and what else? Yeah, you're right. It isn't much. $20 XP, 100 gold, yeah. Oh no, it's 100 AP. I thought this one was the magic one. Now, these side quests are really bare bones, which is weird, because they wanted to get rid of the stigma of JRPG, but yeah, a lot of these side quests reek of JRPG style.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
You should ask the Xenoblade X guys. Those quests were randomly funny for a, what is it? We're asking Yakuza guys.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
No, there were so many fun ones. I feel like Xenoblade X feels like a Witcher quest. No, remember the one where they go to a seminar? Wiki face. And you're like, dude, I'm sending them all to a seminar to learn about humans. No, that's why I keep mentioning it, because those quests are just funny. Oh, you're gonna greet all the new alien arrivals. We're such a nice guy. Seminar.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Alex invites him to a seminar.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Do they not have like a
Oh, I will,
box
I
to like
promise.
put
No
them
point
in? Or?
casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love
Then
or money.
fucking make the ice box or
Crystals are
something.
scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse
Like
strings
how he
more
freezes
every
it
day.
in the middle of the
Lose
sun.
this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I don't know, maybe you could store it in the shade, maybe, sir, you know? Fucking, like, actually make it not melt instantly again. He probably hasn't figured out why they're melting. It's weird. I leave them out in the sun and they just melt. Oh, what? Yeah, we're not getting there. So we'll continue to Saturday, Sunday. It looks like. Yeah, Yakuza 0 had funny storylines. A lot of them mimicked real life events too. So that was a convenient surprise. Beast against Beast. We'll probably have to stop here. So tomorrow's Fire Emblem Friday and Halo, and then Saturday, Sunday will be FF16, so you guys can get ahead, I guess. I don't think we can do StarCraft 2 right now because we didn't warn people ahead of time that it would be today, despite the fact of the power failure yesterday. I mean, it's because the side quests do give, it's because of how the itemization system, if you don't have items and levels, don't matter as much. Like, the side quests aren't going to give anything good unless they have, like, skins or something, but yeah, the side quest rewards are awful. I'm not trying to see if there's, oh, it doesn't even show you what the rewards are. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, random info that they could show you, but they don't care. Because a lot of the monsters, for instance, they don't have, they don't show the drops in the bestiary. And they don't even give HP or anything. Yeah, a lot of the, a lot of stuff like that that's in other RPGs isn't really in this game. Okay. I'd say the combat is like one of the shittier parts in Breath of the Wild. So I'd say Breath of the Wild's more about the exploration and the stupid robots you make. Alright, but that is it for this. Mean Tears, whatever. But I'm assuming that game will win Game of the Year. Unless Starfield beats it, doubt it. People are still making stupid, what is it called? Stupid robots on Twitter. How long has it been? So yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's a game that'll be discussed quite long. I don't know if this game will be discussed too long, honestly. It's because, I guess it's because it's not as open as Zelda. But yeah, I think D4 dropped the ball because the endgame sucks. I'm gonna be right back. I want to believe in Starfield, but like Fallout 4 is like good, but not like great. And then you guys say Skyrim's great. Problem is Skyrim was a long 12 years ago or whatever, so it's sort of weird.